What's up, boys and girls? It is Friday afternoon. Dane's here, I'm here, and you guys are here. And you got girls too, and your young ones and old ones, whatever it might be. Happy to see you here. The thing that Dane went for was he's in the potty. Yeah, you didn't have to say George is here. It's nice to see George today.
What do you want me to say?
No,
the toilet.
George taking a potty break. Yep. So anyhow, Cheney, what's up,
buddy?
Where
he was. Just wanted everybody to know where you are.
Yeah, I hear you. I know what's at.
Just wanted people to know.
I know. I got you.
Just wanted to be transparent.
What's up, Westy?
These don't stand up.
I love these cars.
How am I supposed to be aesthetically pleasing here? How am I supposed to be optimal in our setup here if I can't stand up the box?
Big.
You know why I can't stand up the box? It's that little nub right there. It's a little nub.
Get you some tape, big time tape, and just tape it down to the table.
Awful, just awful, El Rey.
Where is he?
Just awful.
I don't even see any did thing. What's up, James? What's up, Norman? Oh, I'm a stranger. Yeah, I'm a stranger. I am a stranger. What's up, John? Everything was just wonderful. Just fantastic. That's exactly right. So,
Ed Zachary.
I mean, I may go back again in a few minutes and finish up. Well, that's what you're doing.
What you're doing?
What you're doing, boy?
What you're doing?
You got a hat with a bay on it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Red, white, and blue.
God.
Yeah. Hello, friends. Hi, George.
Hey, Carly. George
Carly.
just came out of the bathroom.
Yay. Yes, he is, Norman. Yes, he is.
Hey, Norman. Choice words. Carly's offended by that word, Norman. All right, you ready? Let's do the random. It's random divisions. Engage. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the final day of February. If you were hoping for another day in February, you should hope in one hand and take a poo in the other and see which fills up first. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the end of February, yo. We're doing 3 boxes of Spectra. It is random division style. Everyone in the break gets a National Football League division, which contains 4 individual NFL franchises. There's your cheat sheet. If you don't know your divisions, you can study that. You can write it down. You can make flashcards. You can look at all that and educate yourself. Patrick, up to Mark. We're going to randomize your names a grand total of 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Let me put my little reminder onto the number 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. We got Mark McC down to Joseph. Copy those. 6 times. Head over to YouTube if you want to trade. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. And YouTube is the place to do it. And give us a thumbs up. We got to get to 100 likes, man. We got some good breaks tonight. Get us to 100 likes. Got a big memorabilia mixer finally coming back. Haven't done one of those, I don't think, since the big game mixer happened. We got your divisions. We're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got the AFC East down to the AFC West. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. If you make a deal, we got to make sure it's really you in the chat. If you're trading, you do have to trade the entire division if you make a swap. We'll be right back. 6 minutes on the clock. Easy as that.
What's up, Dane and Skeeter?
Not much.
No, it's Dan. That's not Dane. It's Dan.
He wishes he was Dane. He wishes. Right, Dan?
Huh. I'm trying to figure that one out, Norman. My son was born 2 minutes before leap year.
So today he's 34. Otherwise, he'd be 7. Yeah. I wouldn't mind being born on leap year.
But he has to be born. Doesn't he have to be born on the day after, like the 29th? There won't be a 29th, so
That's the point, George.
Huh?
If he had been born on the 29th, he would be like 7.
Yeah.
George is confused, Norman. Don't confuse George. Stop confusing George.
Thanks for stopping by, LeBron.
Sky, don't confuse George.
No, it's easy. It's easy.
Speak slowly in small sentences.
Yeah.
Small sentences. Carly came out of the bathroom. She just crawled out of the drain one day. There she was. I think I'm going to fire up some coffee. I don't care what you guys think. I'm making some coffee. Eat that.
No, it's all good, Norman. It's definitely my fault. I keep buying all these little things that, tell you that, you make you smarter and blah, 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 and improve your memory.
Like books?
Yeah, books. That's it. Making your memory be 25% better, and this. Yeah, it's just the way it is.
What a crock.
Yeah. I mean, I don't drink. I don't smoke. You think I could at least have my memory, and I do pretty much. It's just things like, what's his name?
I wish I didn't remember Carly. I wish I could take some of your forgetfulness away from you, and choose what I would forget. Just certain things. I would help you out then, George, if I could.
I know.
I would just forget Carly.
I really appreciate that, but
that'd be awesome. She did say it. She said it right there, Dan. Dan predicted it. Carly's very predictable. Norman loves you.
Oh, well, that's good.
Excuse me, what'd you say?
I said that's good.
That's good. He says that's good, Norman.
I said, well, I was surprised and pleased, and took a moment for it to.
Just tell Norman you love him.
I love you. I love you, man. I love you. I love you.
Wow.
I really do love you.
That's funny.
Someday I'll get to meet you, and then I'll love you more.
2 minutes.
Dane said for sure.
2 minutes.
Look him up at the National in July, August.
In July, August?
Well, it's at the end of July and the 1st of August, isn't it? I'm pretty pleased I got that without him stopping.
In July, August.
Are you going to be there, Carly? Whoa.
No, Carly won't go to the National. She's afraid of cards.
What'd she say? She said, do you have any...
Skeeter, myself, CJ, we're going to go to a baseball game with Carly, and she lost in fantasy football to me, George. She has to wear Cubs gear to the Brewers game.
Good. That won't bother her.
That'll bother her a great deal.
No, it's just a shirt, right?
Oh, boy. Says El Rey. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, what? You got to explain these things. When you're going to say something, you got to explain what you're talking about.
Oh, boy. That says it all right there. You don't even have to explain it. That says it all.
I can just start over. Hey, boys and girls, it's us. We're here. I bet you I can't say everything I've already said.
Yeah.
And who wants to?
I hear my coffee brewing. It's going to be just in time.
Oh, it's nice. It's a great, beautiful.
It's good when a thing comes together like that.
It's crazy.
It's awesome. It's good stuff. You don't like highlighting divisions, do you?
I hate it.
It's easier.
I know. I understand what it is, but it just for some reason doesn't. I mean, even when I actually could remember things, I didn't like divisions. I like the premise.
The premise.
The premise, but
You like the fact that the teams are divided.
Yeah, I like it. I just don't like because he's like, and right towards the end you'll be like, New England Patriots. I'm like, okay, now I'm looking for all that stuff. So yeah, it's all good, man. Maybe we could start like a group that helps talk to me while we're in between things, and makes me feel better about my life. But that's not true because I love my life. What's up, Jacob?
On my way. Hot coffee, hot Spectra. Forgetful George and annoying Carly. Carly, don't make me think there's onions. I'm not going to eat the food. I won't eat the food if I think there's onions. I'll be going down to the next truck saying, hey, can I join you guys?
Jacob's wanting to know a little bit about the Funko Pop break.
I did not get them in yet. I thought I was getting them in today. I think I want to do that break next Wednesday. I think I'm going to go ahead and list it this weekend, just kind of betting that it's coming in by then. It's basically going to be 12 Funko Pops. They're all going to be autographed, and it's going to be a draft. You guys are going to have to be here live to pick the one you want. We're going to randomize for draft order and pick 1 through 12. It'll be that simple. Not rude at all, man. That's just going to be really simple. We'll do a draft style. You ready?
I are.
Let's do some Spectra. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards and get paid more money and not have to do anything. If you don't want to do all the hassle and the work of selling your stuff, consign your cards through Dynasty Breaks to sell on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. There's a new auction starting every Thursday. Goes for 10 days until the following Sunday. All you got to do is email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, send me the auction info, and then we can talk about what cards you have. Maybe you need to have some graded. We can do that for you. Maybe we want to sell them raw, whatever. Or maybe they're already graded. We'll talk about your collection and get you going. Get some stuff sold for you. Mark, this is random divisions on 3 boxes of Spectra, by the way. There's your cheat sheet. Mark with the AFC East, Randy, NFC North, Renee, NFC East, Glenn, AFC North, Patrick from Oklahoma State University, NFC West, Gary, AFC South, Amy, NFC South, and Joseph, AFC West. All cards shipped in this break. Giddy up. Keep the hot streak going. Man, we've been getting some crazy cards lately. We've been upgrading some serious shipping. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do, Carly. Is it going to be a shirt with an onion on it?
That's not true. You do have a couple of things you have to do.
Like what?
You have to pay taxes.
I do.
Yeah. And you
But I don't have to do that. I don't have to do what she's saying. You know?
Yeah, well, if you want to be a poor sport.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a reason. No, I'm talking about.
I won, Carly. I won fantasy. You have to wear Cubs stuff because you lost. I don't have to do anything because I won. I don't have to wear anything. I won. I can just wear body paint. I can wear a parka. I can wear whatever I want. It's the joy of being a champion, George. Is what it is. Joy of being a champion.
Sounds like it's a joy of being a jerk.
Wow. Yeah, on Carly. Yeah, I know. Hey, I can wear a shirt like that.
Go ahead. Get your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot, George. This is Jalix Hunt. I don't know who that is, by the way. Eagles. He's probably a world champion, though, because he's on the Eagles. 1 of 20. There you go, George, on that one. That'll be a little bit thicker. Probably a 79.
It's probably going to be that.
I'm sorry. We got the squiggle. We didn't get the dot. It's the George Pickens auto that we all know and love. He tries so hard on his auto. He puts a lot of time into it. I think he actually went to a Tibetan, priesthood. Spent 3 or 4 years training on his autograph. And there it is. There's the all the hard work pays off. Spectral auto going to go to the Steelers. AFC North.
AFC North.
It's going to be Glenn. To 75.
No, AFC North is Randy, isn't it?
A.
Oh, A. You know what? It shouldn't. Oh, there it is.
North.
I'm going to say it's going to be Glenn. That's why it shouldn't be me, huh?
That's right. Hey, Primetime, Maximum Impact. That is a great looking card. I don't know if this is the Splatter parallel. I think it is. It's got a great patch. Look at that. Deion Sanders, Cowboys. Going to be the NFC East, George. It's a gift, though, Dane. It should be here on Monday. You should have to at least hold it up so I can take a picture. Why don't you just send it to me now, and I'll just put it on the channel. Maybe I'll wear it on the channel. Maybe like my undershirt can be that, and I'll be like, "Hey, look what I got from Carly." Why don't we do that? Why don't we move this forward a little bit? 5 of 8. That may be the neon marble, actually. That may be the neon marble. Congrats on that card.
Renee, is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah. George Karlaftis. He's Lunch Pail is his nickname apparently. Lunch Pail. Is that not numbered? That's just the silver base. We got Dylan Loeb, who's wearing a helmet to protect his brain lobe. That is going to go to the Raiders. That is the Pulsar tie-dye. Dane's going in his birthday suit. You never know. I want to do fantasy baseball because I feel like I'd have a much deeper knowledge of the players if I did play fantasy baseball. My problem is time. It takes so much time to do it. It's such a long season. Someday, if I have more time, I'd love to get into a fantasy baseball league, a really competitive one. I don't want to do like a free one or something, one that people don't take seriously. I'd want to do a really competitive one. Radiant rookie A.D. Mitchell. That's a little different autograph for him. I don't remember his auto looking like that. Colts, Indianapolis, going to be the AFC South. It's going to be Gary. Now that is the, is that the Cosmic Parallel? I can't remember with the comets in the background. You guys will have to tell me. If I do that, you'll promise you'll wear it during a night of breaking. I can't do that. I can't promise. Because I got to see it. It may not fit. It may be pink with flowers on it. It may say Carly's awesome. I can't promise that. I can tell you I'll do my best.
Well, that means it's not going to happen.
I can tell you I'll do my best, George. That's what I want to do is my best. Hey, how about this? Give a boom for a rising rookie, Marvin Harrison. People are really down on his cards. If you believe in this guy, you got a little opportunity. His cards are not super expensive right now. Price point for the Funko break. Don't hold me to this, Eric. I feel like it was in the 160 to 175 range, but I don't remember. I priced it out before I ordered it to make sure I liked where it was, and I feel like that's what it was. That's including us shipping it to you, shipping it 12 different places and stuff. So I think it was in that neighborhood. All right, monumental jersey. I feel like this is a cathedral. It's like a church design. I really like this. 2-color patch, Packers, Green Bay, NFC North.
Randy Boo.
Randy's your boo?
Yeah, that's it.
Randy's George's boo. Oh, it might not meet YouTube standards. Well, it's getting less likely that, See, George, it's something nasty.
What's that?
She's wanting me to wear something inappropriate that will scare kids. JC Latham, he's disappointed because his shorts are too tight. There you go, Titans.
Titans, like tight shorts.
They're too tight. They call them the Titans.
Yeah.
14 of 40. And Trey Benson, good-looking patch, good-looking card. Aspiring RPA. The orange ink is awesome.
Yeah.
Really like that.
Got it pretty close.
If you guys remember, if you guys broke Spectra in 2017, George and I used to do Spectra breaks in 2017 as customers, not as breakers. You remember the green ink autos?
Yes.
The green ink autos, the ink started disappearing about a year later. They just started fading. And like I've got a card somewhere, the auto's gone.
Yeah.
It's just gone.
Yep.
It disappeared. They don't do that anymore. I think the green ink is a little bit better. 6 of 15. Cardinals is going to be the NFC West. It's going to be Patrick. NFC West. Somebody's got a crush on CD Lamb, and it's probably Carly. Probably that Giants player that's kind of an inappropriate place to kind of grab
What?
CD Lamb. He's got a crush on him, though. It's called the Crush Insert. It's going to be the NFC East and Renee. Renee, the first 1 to 2 hits here.
NFC East.
Congrats, Renee. Second hit. You know, it'd be easier if I could do it. Let me highlight.
No, it's okay.
It'd be easier.
Then what?
And more efficient. We're gonna be a well-oiled machine here. Hey, Will Riker from Star Trek. It's Will Riker. That's his name, George. Will Riker.
Oh.
He's number 1. That's what they call him, Vikings. Yeah, I'll do the highlighting here. I'm taking this ship over. Montez Sweat. No sweat here. Montez Sweat. Bears. 6 of 75. And we have a redemption. It is Javon Baker, the Candlestick Maker. Gonna go to the Patriots. Rookie patch autograph neon purple. Patriots is going to be the AFC East and Mark. How we get a lot of Javon Baker. I don't know what this next card is, but I feel like it's a short print, guys. I feel like this is going to be an SP insert coming up. Kind of excited about it. I've just never seen the back of these cards. Maybe it's not. It is All of the Lights. Very difficult insert to get. Travis Kelce looking trendy there. Boom.
Sorry. As I was moving over there, my finger slipped. Sorry. I'm telling you the absolute truth there.
Where's Tay-Tay? She's probably in the background of this picture somewhere. All of the Lights. Very cool. Kind of a shimmer design. Hot. I'm going to call this card Hot Pink. I don't know if the camera does it justice. When you're looking at it, it's like a hot pink card. That's awesome. He's got his, is that the Super Bowl jersey? It is. That is a tough card to get, man. Mahomes has one of these as well. Let's mark that with a label that says hit. I'm going to mark that as a hit. That's going to be the AFC West. Just hit. That's all you got to write. George is going to his backup pencil.
Well, there's no lead in that one.
Jalen Polk. We got Javon Baker, Jalen Polk. They're both Patriots. Monumental.
What's on the bottom of this card?
Your mom. Let's see.
It looks like he was writing something and it's half off the screen.
Yeah, it's the lights. It's the word lights.
Well, why is it like
written.
that?
I don't know. It's just like all of the lights. It's the word lights.
Well, why didn't they write the whole thing on there?
Well, I don't know, George. Why don't you ask them?
Well, they're not around.
Well, why don't you go ask them? The only division without a hit, NFC South. You put the word hit on that, George. I feel like you put the word burrito on it. Okay, hit. Kind of think he wrote burrito and put it on there.
I think I'll start doing that.
Yeah.
Whatever word you tell me, I will not use it.
There you go. Excellent, George. Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, there's another card for you, George, if you decide you want to.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Joe? What up? Doing Spectra divisions, guys.
Hey, Joe.
Impeccable Baseball up next. Pretty inexpensive premium baseball. All right, we've got Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, Saints. Cosmic Parallels, what I'm calling it, 8 of 75. I don't care if that's what it's called or not. Speaking of the Saints, Spencer Rattler, rookie patch auto. Keep your quarterback rookie patch autos. You never know when they're going to start showing something in the league. This is going to be the NFC South. Every division already has a hit now. Everybody on the board. 2-color patch. Numbered to 50. They go NFC South.
I think it's a Saints card that has the green fading out of it, but I could be wrong.
All of the green in 17 fades out like that.
Yeah.
What do you mean you think it's
I just had this a card I remember thinking, oh, I wish it wouldn't have done that.
Oh, you had one? Is what you're saying?
I have some, but
I've got multiple that the autographs disappeared.
Yeah.
Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills, Trevor's guy, monumental patch card. Again, that Cathedral Coliseum look. I don't know what it is. It's just really cool. I like that design. 40 of 60. So it's actually supposed to be the stadium, I think. AFC East, third hit, leading the way, Buffalo. Aaron Jones, Carly's guy, base card. Aaron Jones. Wear the shirt at the National. See, Carly, I think what I need to do is use it as a rag. I think it needs to be a rag for when I'm working on stuff. All right, we've got Lad McConkey, Cuddle Up With Your Donkey. Here you go, Chargers. That is a Pulsar. That is a rookie card. It's a nice one. Hang on to that when you're cuddling up with your donkey. 3 of 99. We have an autograph, Niners. It is Jacob Cowing, which is what we call cow tipping here in Texas. There you go, Niners. Going to be the NFC West. NFC West on C autograph. Oui. 39 of 99. NFC West. 2 hits, Patrick. And, 7 of 8. Jordan Travis. I love this design. This is the gamma insert. Now, it's really hard to tell the parallels on this stuff. Right here in this ring where his name is, that's where you see the parallel. This is the neon marble, I believe. 7 of 8. That is a rookie quarterback, so maybe one to hang on to. Almost looks like the base version. You can see the marble pattern, and then you're numbering 2 of 8. It's kind of nice. Building blocks. That's what Carly plays with at her daycare that she goes to, adult daycare. Jatavian Sanders from the University of Texas, triple patch card. Starset says, how does Leaf have game-worn stuff, but Panini doesn't? Panini does, just not everything is game-worn. They do have it in some products. 37 of 75. Panthers, NFC South. Amy. Well, my answer is game-worn stuff from football is tougher to get because there's not as many games. Baseball's pretty easy. 162 games. I think they have to give the jerseys to Fanatics maybe after the game. Not sure. At least some of the games they do. NFL, I don't think the players have to give the jersey to anybody when the game's over. And there's only 16 jerseys. For each player, so it's tougher to get game use stuff. Chris Jones, this is going to be a desirable card for a Chiefs fan. Let's see what this is numbered to. And again, not sure on the parallel, but it is going to be low number to 10. Give that a boom. Kansas City. Die cut to 10. Has an orange look around the Spectra logo. Difficult card. AFC West, Joseph on that. And my guy, championship signatures, or champion signatures, John Lynch, another boom, is in order. Hall of Fame player, should be a Hall of Fame GM as well. That is that green scope pattern. It's an on-card auto, celebrating his Super Bowl win. Buccaneers, NFC South. Amy, I like it. I like me some John Lynch. Amy tied for the lead. No shock there. Amy gets good stuff. DeMarcus Ware, a fan favorite in the chat the last couple nights. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you must not have been in chat last night. DeMarcus Ware, Cowboys, NFC East. Jersey to 75. Cost thousands. Yeah, on the Steph patch. 162 games, 217,000 players. Yeah, it's just tougher to get the football jerseys, man. It just is. Just the math is not there to have all these game use patches. Deshaun Watson for the Browns. Silver. And then when you get into the Hall of Fame players that have retired, when you start getting their game use jerseys, you're talking gigantic money, guys. To buy a game-worn jersey from like the 90s, you're talking about taking the price of the product up even more than it is. It's just thousands and thousands of dollars for some of those jerseys. Ricky Pearsall, that would be my guess. Ricky Pearsall, nice rookie for the Niners. Rookie Ricky. Parallel. Number to 60. And this is a world champion. He's an Eagle. His name's Little Johnny Wilson. I'm going to guess that green ink is not going to disappear. That does not look like the disappearing ink they used back in the 2017 or 2018 range. Johnny Wilson, Eagles, NFC East. 4 hits for Renee. It's number 35. Back-to-back Eagles. Somebody's got a crush on Jalen Hurts, and I think it's that guy that's about to give him a punch you know where. Crush. You bought up a lot of Bucks Brady's cards the last few months. I feel like they're not I'm not going to say they're affordable, but you can pick up Brady's for decent amounts, especially the Bucks stuff. I feel like you can. Get some case hits of Brady. 5 hits, the NFC East leading the way. And Joe Milton, keep your quarterback rookies. Just put them in your pocket, walk around with them. You never know. Joe Milton. I like to get Brady Bucks cards from like Luminance, the case hits, or Phoenix if you can get the archetype or the Phoenician or the Lumosity from Luminance or the Moments. Any of those type of... You can get those cards for... I feel like they're underpriced. And they're impossible to get out of boxes. The case hit Brady stuff's pretty interesting. Obviously, you start to get to like the stained glass or things like that. You're not going to get a deal on that, but some of the case hits are overlooked by certain people. Just need the 101s. Oh, that's the pain part, the 101s. The rainbow collectors, the 101s. All right, last box. Then we're going to take a little break, about a 15-minute break. Get ready for Impeccable Baseball. Christian McCaffrey, kind of a fun night of breaks here. Christian McCaffrey, nice looking parallel, San Francisco. 7/60. And he kind of started to show out a little bit. I really hope they start using him more. This guy can be a Pro Bowler, I think. Marvin Mims, taking the top off the defense. Denver, AFC West is going to be Joseph. Broncos, Marvin Mims, auto to 50. Second hit for Joseph. X Vision. I am not an expert on these cards. This is the first one of these cards I've seen in any of our Spectra boxes, so I'm assuming a short print. And if Carly had an X Vision card, it'd be just, you wouldn't see the heart. There'd be no heart. And if it was up here, there'd be, no brain or whatever. 125. Number to 125. Hey, why don't we get a whole bunch of Eagles cards? Why don't we do that? Will Shipley, he's a world champion as well. Rising rookie, Will Shipley. You bought the 22 stained glass Brady for 175. Not out of Prism, right? You're talking like Mosaic? Talking about Mosaic, right? I guess I was talking about like Prism stained glass from like 2020 or whatever. Those are ridiculous. 6 hits for the NFC East. Cortland Sutton, Mojo. Very colorful Mojo Prism there, Broncos. Rude. Oh, you're talking about George. Yeah, he was being rude earlier. Yeah. Ray Davis, rookie patch auto. This is very colorful. A rainbow threw up all over this card. Radiant rookie. I love the look of this. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch and a 74 color card. Buffalo Bills, AFC East. That's cool. Good job, Panini, on that. 74, 75. AFC East, 4th hit. Monumental Luke. One of those McCaffrey boys. We've seen them both in this break. It's going to go to the Commanders, NFC East. NFC East to 99. NFC East is rocking 7 hits. Just dominating. Will Riker again from Star Trek. This is the silver version. You have the base, you have the silver. And you have a name from Star Trek. And he looks like an accountant. Looks like he's going to fix my computer instead of play football. Devin Leary. Be very skeptical when you pull one of these. I want you to think about if you really want the card or not, you need to think. You know, I'm always a little leery when I pull one of these. Devin Leary for the Ravens. Blue Disco. Very nice. And George is going to be excited about this. Illustrious Legends. The second time in 2 days we've pulled an Archie Manning auto.
Wow.
I am a sucker for this set. I always love the Illustrious Legends set. I don't like the words this year. I know I'm nitpicking. I can't read it. You can't see Legends. You got to like zoom way in to see it. I like it when you can actually read the name of the insert. Archie Manning, your guy.
Woo.
Pink parallel, your color too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 9 of 15. Let me highlight the Saints. NFC South, Amy. Taking names. Epic Legends, Emmitt Smith. Good looking Cowboys card. Cowboys fan will be all over this. Looks like a home plate where the jersey is. Turned upside down. There is no, we don't do monthly fees. No, we don't do monthly fees for our breaks. 76 and 99. You just grab a spot whenever you want. There's no fees. Thanks, Cheney. All right, we've got Jermaine Burton, rookie for the Bengals. Receiver. Will Riker again. Hey, okay. You've got the base. You've got the silver. This is the neon marble. You got to go for the rainbow now. You got to get all these.
You got number 1, number 2, number 3.
I mean, it's a lot of Will Riker. 4 of 8. Now you just need the one to number 2, like the Nebula. You need the 1 of 1. It's not that far away. All right, we got Jalen Polk again. I think we're getting a lot of Patriot stuff here. That is a great looking patch. That's the throwback jersey, I feel like. Not the one he's wearing on the card picture. That is 3 color. It is awesome. Patriots is going to be the AFC East. Any way you look at it. What's up, Matt? What's up, Henry over in Facebook? What up? 97 and 99. There you go, George. And good looking CJ Stroud card. I like these. This is a good design. I'm usually not a triple patch guy. I like just one patch on a card. That I can work with when it's really cool design. Houston Texans going to be the AFC South. Second hit for Gary. Number to 99. Remember, all cards ship, guys. All cards ship. Final card of the break is going to be a base of the Honey Badger. Our second Honey Badger card in the break. That was it. Hit that thumbs up button. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We'll be right back. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. Impeccable Baseball full case mixer up next. Energize. She gone. Okay, kids, we'll be right back. You know, sometimes you just gotta lay down the law, you know what I mean? Sometimes things get a little weird. Sometimes the sheriff's gotta walk out. The spurs clinging. Sometimes you gotta unbutton the holster. Sometimes you gotta let people know you mean business. All right, let's do the random for Impeccable Baseball. I love that speech. All right, Impeccable Baseball, here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 28th of February. It seems like only yesterday it was the 27th of February. Now it's the end of the month. It's that time of month. Right, George?
Not for me.
Don't lie. All right, we got a full case of Impeccable Baseball in this beautiful brown decorative cardboard box. And we got one box of 2022 Optic. That is 24 Impeccable, 22 Optic. It's a mixer. It is the 6th time we've done this. Let's go randomize for your teams. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade before we start. Jerome all the way down to Keith, filled with joy. Copy those. We're going to mix up your names 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Eric getting dizzy all the way down to Mark McSee. Good day, mate. Mark from down under. I mean Australia. I don't mean anything weird. Mark from down under. He's down under all of you. Congrats to him on that. And that's a double team spot. Marcus shows to be in Oregon. If you're an international customer, that is 6 times. You do have to have, unless you're Canadian, then we do ship to Canada. But if you're an international customer in Australia, Great Britain, any place like that, there's a place called Ship My Cards. We are not affiliated with them, but they will give you a U.S. address where we can ship your cards. You don't have to pay international shipping. They are a vaulting service. They will keep all your eBay purchases, all your breaks. I think you can have stuff graded. You can send stuff to auction, or you can have it shipped back to you. In Mark's case, he can have it shipped back to Australia whenever he wants. So that is a way for international customers to break with Dynasty if we don't sell in your country, just because of VAT taxes and things like that. So Mark using the Ship My Card service, we appreciate you, Mark. There's your double team. Hit that thumbs up, folks. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. We're going to mix your names up 6 times, or your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Twins down to the Brewers. Twins down to the Brewers. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making a deal. All right. Thanks to everybody that's been selling their cards on the Fanatics auctions with us. Got a lot of you folks on this screen that have been doing consignments. We really appreciate it. The program is going awesome. I think we're getting you guys some really good money for your cards. So you can maybe switch out to other cards you want, or you know, if you need to buy a new toaster, whatever the reason. Thanks for consigning with us. We'll be back in 6 minutes with Impeccable. Easy as that. Golly G. Willikers. Guys, we'll be right back. Drive a hard bargain, TJ. I think I'm going to go pro bono. I think you can... Carly's all yours. No charge at all. Keep your moldy bread. No charge at all. I feel like that's a good deal, right, George? George says yes. Let's open the case.
Cheney, it's doing pretty well. I got to go back Tuesday morning.
Hey, let me do an intro for you guys. Let me do an intro. And welcome to Ankle Talk, Feet Talk.
Exactly.
With Cheney and George. George, how's your foot? Cheney, how's yours? Okay, you go first.
I'll know better Tuesday morning whether I can take this thing off or not. So I feel pretty good about it. I mean, of course, mine was just a fracture, so it wasn't as big a deal. But I feel like I've healed some, but I don't want to do anything that's going to mess it up long term and have to continually wear this thing. How about you?
I got to come up with a question of the night. I forgot. So much pressure. Let me think about it.
Yep, Jacob, he's working on it now.
What?
The question of the night.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think I'll make it card related this time. We've been going like other stuff. I think I'll go card. God, how cool looking are these boxes? These are my favorite Impeccable boxes, football included. These are just awesome. I think that color of blue is one of my favorite colors. I love it.
Is there still am I thinking it right?
I look like it's like Stonehenge right here or something. I don't know what's going on. Stonehenge. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I'm in the pressure cooker. I got a question tonight. You don't worry there, kids. You don't worry your little self. I love it when you guys talk about your feet.
Yeah, what feet? It's ankle.
What I love thinking about is Cheney and George's feet. I love thinking about that. I'm glad we're not doing dinner talk anymore. All right, you ready?
Yes.
We're ready. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out the YouTube channel that you are watching right now, which would hopefully be our YouTube channel. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm saying. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. YouTube knows you like our content. When you do that, they'll show us to new collectors. That's how we get customers here at Dynasty. So help us out. Full case of Impeccable baseball, 3 boxes, and a box of 22 Optic baseball. Don't forget to email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. And I don't want to toot our horn. We're big consigners for Fanatics. We're taking in a ton of stuff. You guys are getting more money for your cards. You're not having to do anything. Send me an email if you want details on the auction program. And go check out our YouTube channel if you want to see me open the case box of Impeccable. I know some people like to watch grown men open cardboard boxes. Who doesn't? Eric with the Twins, Glenn with the Giants and the Mariners, Daniel, Chai Tea Latte Rays, Matt with the Dodgers, Glenn with the Blue Jays, Mark having a spa day. They're actually cleaning out his ear canal, getting it all nice and shiny. They're using that liquid shooting thing in his ear canal over at the spa. Congrats, Mark, getting all that gunk out of there. Braves, Toby with the Tigers, Aaron at the bar, Phillies and Padres, Patrick, case of the Mondays with the Royals, Derek, Rockies, Jason over in his den in New York, Pirates, Carl with the Angels, Jerome, Rangers, Glenn with the Nationals, Philby, welcome back with the Cardinals, Daniel, White Sox, Eric getting dizzy with the Red Sox, Chris, Reds, Eric, D-backs, Mark still having a spa day. Now that they've done his ears, they're working on pulling all those nose hairs. Marlins, Chris caffeinated, Orioles, Joseph, A's, Keith with the Mets, Mark still having a spa day. Now he's getting what is he doing now? What else can you do? Is there any other place to? He's getting a bikini wax, is what he's doing. He's getting a bikini wax for the beach. He's going to the beach. Yankees. Jerome with the Cubs, Keith with the Guardians, and Mark McSee with the Astros and Brewers. That's a lot of spa days in one.
I'm pretty sure if I was him, I'd be asking for my money back.
Because you're cheap.
No.
No. Extra toenails. Wow. Onion toenail. I got to take that post down, Carl. I can't keep looking at that when I'm scrolling down. I got to take that post down. That post has lived long enough.
Have I told you about how my wife has gotten interested in...
Well, let me finish this. And by the way, Carly found feet loaf. It's meatloaf, but they shaped it like a foot, and they put onions for the toenails. She just randomly saw that online. Just randomly saw feet food online. It just popped up randomly. She wasn't searching for feet online when she found it. No, it's just random.
What was she searching for?
Exactly. How does a person find that if they're not searching for feet? Think about that. Carly's acting like, oh, look what I found randomly. Carly's looking for feet online. Let it be known. So anyway, go ahead. Your wife, your dog.
Well,
what
for some reason, my wife has gotten really interested in things to do with the solar system and to the.
I thought you said my dog.
My wife. I have no dog.
You have no dog in this hunt.
I don't.
You ever heard that saying?
Yes.
Anyhow, I wasn't saying your wife.
Anyhow,
dog,
I'm going to forget the rest of this if you don't.
Okay, I'll let you talk. Wow.
So now she showed me the other day that this is something. The first time it happens about once every 10 years, that 7 planets line up in a not perfectly straight line, but and of course they may be thousands of millions of miles down the stream, so to speak.
Down the stream.
There's
a stream.
No stream. It's just something I'm saying. But right towards the end, it gets really hard to see. The rest of them you can see with just your eyes. The last two last one you have to actually use binoculars.
Last two you see with your heart.
Yeah, but the last one is pretty interesting.
That was your story?
Yeah, well, except I forgot the rest of it. That's terrible. I should have written it down. Oh well.
Loaf. Yeah, that just randomly popped up on Carly's feed. She wasn't out looking for that. It just it just randomly popped up on her feed. The feet.
Oh, it's a once every 300 years? Well, the last planet is Uranus. Hey, so that means this is the first time we've observed it, because 300 years ago we couldn't observe it, really, could we? That's what they say. Of course, I didn't know it said. Cheney said eight planets with Earth in 300 years, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to do the question of the night. Here we go. I'll make it card related. I got to get this on the laptop over there. I can do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
Hooah! I love that sound.
Who did that?
Your mom. That's your mom.
Okay, well, I know it's not.
From the other side. That's your mom. Question of the night. What is the greatest insert set in the history of cards, and why? What is it can be modern, it can be 90s, it can be, what is the greatest insert set? Not base set. What is the greatest insert set of all time? What is it? Tell me, I don't know. We have an auto. Elite Series autograph, Arizona Diamondbacks, first hit of the break. By the way, in these optic boxes, we're always hoping for a hot box, which would increase the autos from 2 to 5. Let's hope we get that. Diamondbacks.
Eric.
There you go, Eric. Choose wisely on the greatest insert set of all time. Jacob deGrom. This is going to be Mets on this one, George. You're going to have to do some labeling here. New York Mets to 149 Mets on that one. Soto Hollow. Best Tuddies is the first one. Best Tuddies. Oh, thank you for sending me another video, Carly. I cannot wait. To 75, Curtis Terry cloth. A little bit off-centered. Tell me that looks way off-centered. Actually, you can see part of the next card. See on the edge? It's part of the next card. That's how off-centered that is. Just a bit outside. Donruss Elite Series, like from the 90s, Cheney, from 93. Oh, man. That hits a chord with me, man. I like it. Luis Frias, 249. 9 of 10 Having a beer. Having a Seth beer. Gold. Get a boom for Arizona again. Gold rated rookie on card auto. This card has a lot going for it. Arizona, both autographs so far. This may be a hot box. Already got 2 autos. 9 of 10. Eric again, George. Second hit. Buxton. Hey, what's up, Rocky? What have you been doing, man? How are you? Thunder and Lightning. Thunder and Lightning. Oh. I like the Thunder and Lightning 97 Skybox. Go look it up. Michael Jordan Thunder and Lightning. It glows in the dark. If you turn the lights off, the card glows in the dark. It's crazy. One of my favorite Jordan inserts. Ty France. The original Beam teams. Oh, Eric. There's a lot of different Beam teams. I like the original. I'm almost done with my set. I've got a PSA 9 set. I'm missing 1 card. I need a PSA 9 Mark Price. Ty France. And the only one on eBay is a weird-looking 9. It's off-centered, so I'm not going to buy that one. Salvador Perez, Pink Velocity. Best Tutties because it pisses off Dane. Just like you, Carly. All right, Otto Lopez. It's an auto, but it's a non-auto auto. That is the Stars to 149. Does anyone else like 22 Optic as much as I do? I just think it's a good product. I like it. Lights out. Shaq Beam Team rookie. Downtowns. Matt's going downtowns. Top throwback inserts. I got you. I like a good throwback insert. Wander Franco. We're going to leave that alone. We're just going to move on from that. Wander Franco. Tatis. We've got Giancarlo Diamond Kings. You like the 101 printing plates. You like printing plate inserts because they have helped make every card. That's interesting. 68 Topps Play Ball set. You have the full set. Ooh, I like that set, El Rey. I like that set. 94 Beam Team set. You're talking about the one with the hot pink on the bottom, John? The second year Beam Teams? Those are really tough to grade. I'm probably more of a 93. I guess you would call it 92 Beam Team guy. That would be 93 you're talking about. 93, 94. To 99, Arias. The Bionic Bow and Jordan. Yeah. Love to know what you guys think is your favorite insert sets. Mike Trout. Orange. To 125. Gold again. Second gold of the box. Chaz McCormick. Rated rookie. It's going to go to Houston. There you go, Astros. Should be numbered to 10. We've gone through several boxes where we don't even get 1 gold. We've gotten 2 so far. Ohtani parallel. That'll work. What a great picture. Although it looks like he's striking out, actually. Maybe, I don't know. I guess he could have just jacked one. I don't know. 249. Favorite insert sets of all time. That is the Dynasty question of the night. Mike Trout red. Team color match. 2 different Trout cards here. You got to go for the rainbow now. You're required. 99 on the Trout. Manny Machado, Pink Velocity. Now, if you remember the Beam Teams in 92, this was the pattern on the side of the Beam Teams. The Beam Teams in 92 Basketball Stadium Club were the first ever Velocity pattern. Or what is now called the Velocity pattern, which is kind of interesting. Javi Baez. I think it's interesting anyway. That was the pattern on the Beam Teams. Garrett Cole. Josh Lowe for the Rays. Tampa. Orange. Rated rookie. 125. Eli Morgan. I like these. I'm going to call that the Independence parallel. I think it's going to be numbered to 76. It's a rated rookie. Santillan. You can go to the Reds. It is numbered 75 of 76. What up, Josh Gurr? What's new in your world? Question of the night, Josh, is what is the greatest insert set of all time and why? and why. That's important. And why. To 249. Nobody's really answering. People like the video game question better. Bomb Squad Otani Hollow. That is the silver. So I guess this was not a hot box. We just got 2 autos right off the bat. Did not end up getting 5 autographs. Brujan. And the Proton, I believe is what this is called. Those are supposed to be Protons, maybe. Cody Bellinger. We'll label this Dodgers, George, on this last one. Dodgers. These are not numbered, but they are short printed. Dodgers. All right. Impeccable Baseball. I want to get, this is a fun screenshot. I like to use this as my screenshot. Well, let me get the wrapping off. Should get a metal card in here. We've never gotten a gold bar yet in any of our breaks this year. Would like to get a gold bar instead of a silver.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's my screenshot. Just like that. That's what I'm going to use. That's how I'm going to do it. All right, so we have a thin metal card here. That's not our ginormous metal card. The little trap door design here on these, which is kind of cool if you're into that kind of thing. If you like trap doors, who doesn't? You know, it's like the onesie with the trap door in the back.
Yeah, because I don't use those.
Don't lie to me. Metal card is, and I'll highlight these, George, because I'm gonna go pretty fast and furious. Mickey Mantle, give that a boom. Mickey Mantle metal card. Label this hit, George. If you label this hit, I will do your highlighting for you. That is numbered 92 and 99. You're going to go to the Yankees. Actually, Yankees hit. Put Yankees also on there. It's fine. First hit of the Impeccable box. Going to go to Mark having a spa day. Could maybe use that card at the spa while he's, you know, getting his stuff done.
Stuff done.
Stuff
what
done.
What kind of stuff is he getting done?
We talked about it earlier, George.
Who did? Me? Was I involved in that?
Stuff done. All right, we got Mick Abel. Mick Abel. We'll label all the base cards as hits, George. We're going to label them all as hits. 33 of, is it? No, yeah, 33 of 60. Philadelphia. George, you're going to have to go to a 79 on that.
Well, I just put it in the different.
Yeah, you're going to have to go to 79. 79, yo. All right, Philadelphia Phillies. I would recommend on the Mantle card that you do peel the coating. It's just, those coatings look horrible on the cards, and the cards will grade really well if you grade those. George, just going to need some stickers with the word hit. You're going to mark the base cards as hits. So we got a hit there for the Phillies. Then we got a hit for a Roman Anthony to 25. It's going to be Boston. All-star team players from Topps with the big heads. You like the big heads cards? Those scare me. Those scare me. You have a bunch of them here, George, that are going to be hit. That'll be that one as well. Red Sox. Eric DZI. Nolan Shanuel to 99. CJ would be proud of me there. Los Angeles Angels. I'll give George just a second here. This will be Angels hit. Angels hit. You can label it both. Carl Haar. And we're getting into our hits, and they are sticking together. They tend to do this a little bit. They like each other. All right, we've got Daniel Espino. This is going to go to the Guardians, 5 of 25. Cleveland and Mr. Keith filled with joy. These are beautiful. That's why we like Impeccable. And I can't believe they've never had baseball before in Impeccable. This is the first year. You've got the Tatis big head. Carly has a big head. You know, in her collection. That's what I meant. Keith Joy. This will be Dodgers. Diego Cartaya. Elegance. Diego Cartaya. Going to go to the LA Dodgers. George, this will be Dodgers on this hit. Los Angeles. It's going to be Matt off the trade. I do like to verify my players here and make sure Diego... He's a Dodger, through and through. All right, Elijah Green, color money. That's a piece of wood. It's a lumber signature. Got a little piece of wood in there. Going to go to the Washington Nationals. It's going to be Glenn. There you go, Mr. Glenn. That's a great signature. Kids, if you're going to sign cards, don't sign them like George Pickens. Sign them like Elijah Green. 10/49. What does that mean, Carly? I don't even know what that means. I'm very confused. Very confused. All right, and these again are sticking together. All right, we've got J.R. Ritchie /99. This is from Immaculate. Yes, you're not reading that wrong. This is from a different set completely. Immaculate Baseball, 5/99. I don't know if this card went unredeemed or what. That is Immaculate Baseball. One thing you worry about when the cards stick together is any ink transferring. I don't see any. Let's go to the Atlanta Braves. Hot Atlanta there. ATL, Mark Spa. And I think this card is going to have some value. This is why you do Impeccable Baseball. This is what you get excited about. Jason's just sitting around in his den, minding his own business. Just minding his own business. It's a beautiful card, beautiful patch, beautiful auto, beautiful girlfriend. You know, just all that stuff that you think about, that you want to talk about, that you like, that you know, that you strive to be. Skeens.
Wow.
Wearing 39. I'm guessing his miner's number. Look at that autograph. Beautiful signature. That is 49 of 99. 99 Skeens autos in this.
Holy cow. Great
card. George's guy from LSU. Pittsburgh. Congrats, Jason. Beautiful card, man. First Skeens we've gotten out of Impeccable in this is our 6th break. Yeah. That'll work. Hey, you out of here, Jacob? Jacob's going to go party. Jacob and Katie are going to go get a snootful, as they say, a snootful. This may be our metal card. I'm not sure. Actually, that feels way too thin to be our metal card. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. All right. Get my dummy cards here. That is not the metal card. There's no way it's not heavy enough. So let's go ahead and open it. Don't like his first name.
Whoa.
George Lombard Jr. 2/5 batting glove. Bam for the Yankees. Guys, this is going to go into a plastic box. I'm going to put this in a plastic box to protect it. That card is way too thick. New York Yankees, congratulations.
Wow.
I would say really good condition. These are very tough to keep in good condition because it's so thick. Little bit of an edge issue. I don't know if you can see that on camera. Just barely an edge issue on the back. That's beautiful, man. George Lombard puncture. Put that over here to the side. Yankees. Mark having a spa day. There you go, Mark. Looking better every minute. Hey, there's Brian. There's Jeff. Jeff's been on cloud 9 lately. Jeff's been rocking. If you guys don't know about Jeff, he's rocking. All right, George, we're going to have 3 cards we label hit. So if you want to get three Post-its ready that say hit. Chase Dollander. Colorado. Colorado Rockies. We count every card as a hit in Impeccable, guys. Even the base cards are significant. We have Aiden Miller for Philly. Aiden Miller, that is /99. Beautiful canvas, if you guys can't tell. Looks like a piece of canvas on these cards. Canvas. Who grades the thick card, says James? Everybody will. PSA will, I think. Beckett will for sure. I don't know that I would grade them because they're not going to probably get really high grades because it's the production of them. You're going to have little crimped edges. It's just so thick. It's hard to Really hard to have those in mint condition. I don't know that grading's a very popular thing on those. 7 of 25, Ellie De La Cruz, unless you just like the look of the slab. As long as you're okay with the possibility that, hey, I might get an 8, something like that. Ellie to 25 for the Reds is a nice card. Who's that last one? Phillies? I think it was.
This one?
The one before that. Phillies? Philadelphia?
Yeah.
And then that one was the Cincinnati Reds and Chris KIR. You go, Chris. My guy, legend, and a beautiful signature. This is going to go, I believe, to the Boston Red Sox. Carlton Fisk. Boomskis. Good looking card. Immortal ink. There you go, Boston. Got my Boston hat on. It's going to go to the Boston Red Sox. You okay?
Yeah. I had, for some reason, I written down hits and it doesn't sound right.
All right. Boston Red Sox and Eric on the Fisk. Congratulations. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Canvas Creations. Whoever's designing Impeccable should get a raise. They're doing a good job. Jacob Wilson, very high draft pick, 2049. Going to go to the Oakland A's and Joseph. SGC sent yours back, said too thick. Yeah, try PSA or Beckett. I know Beckett will do it, or I feel confident Beckett will do it. They have some really thick holders. That's who I would maybe try. There you go, Joseph on the A's. Chase Davis. If you really like him, chase him around. Chase Davis. That's going to go to the Cardinals. Cardinals on the board with the Elegance. That is Philby. Philby getting the Elegance patch auto. A little off-white jersey there. Might have been dipped in something yellow. You just never know. Never know what's happening. And we've got Jacob Berry. Have not seen one of his cards in a while. 28 of 49. Miami Marlins. Another canvas creation. Jacob's got some dirt on his legs. But don't worry, it looks artistic. Miami Marlins with the hit. Mark again, Mr. Spade getting hits on his teams. And Robbie Snelling, San Diego Padres, 3 of 99. Off the trade. That is going to be the Padres. I believe they were off the trade. That's Aaron at the bar. On card auto. As it should be. High-end product. Not a high price on this stuff. I like it. Oh, that's cool, John. We just sent in a George Halas cut autograph for Walter to go to Fanatics Collect. I think it's going to get graded first. And it is awesome. It is old school. It is awesome. I like it. It's rare. It's fancy. Let me keep that over there. Our metal card is upon us. Here's our metal card. That thing has its own zip code. We'll sit it there. Hopefully it's gold.
It's gold, Jerry. It's gold.
It's gold, Jerry. Seinfeld reference. Exactly. All right, George, you're going to have 3 more hits here that you're going to need a label. Hit, hit, hit. Roger Clemens to 99. Roger Clemens for the Red Sox. 73 of 99. Boston is going to be my good friend Eric, who is now leading the way with 3 cards, 3 hits. Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers, number to 25. You have 3 of them, George. If you want to make,
I don't have the 3 pieces of paper.
Make 3 of them.
Yeah.
Walcott for the Rangers. It's going to be Jerome.
Hit.
With the Rangers. And right behind it, Jose De Paula. She sounds nice. 2 of 60. 2 of 60. It does almost look like a Color Blast. No, a Helix looks like a Color Blast. That's like a Color Blast's, cousin from the other side of the family. I'm going to give George a few minutes.
Almost there.
Let's give George a few minutes. What better time than to sit and talk to you people and have a coffee while we give George a few minutes? Hit. I'm going to mix it up on you on this next one. So I'm going to mix it up on you, George. I'm going to mix it up. Tell me when you're ready.
Give me that one.
Hit Dodgers.
Well, it's not messing it up.
That's all you got to do. Hit Dodgers. Look at this. Redemption. Oh, I gotta go to the checklist. We gotta go to the checklist. Impeccable numbers signatures. I'm mad because I want to see. I love these cards. The number is holographic. These are awesome. Pedro Martinez. Give that a boom, George. We gotta see what team it is, guys. We gotta make sure. Let me go to Beckett. See if Beckett has the checklist. Autographs. This is going to be impeccable numbers. Impeccable numbers, signature checklist, 40 cards. We need card 33. Pedro Martinez as a Boston Red Sox player. Just want to make sure. That is the fourth hit for Eric. I'm going to label this Boston. Congratulations. Red Sox. Nice. That card is going to look amazing. That card is going to look good. Let us know. If you get that one in, let us know what it looks like. I love those cards. Evan Carter. Wouldn't be a Dynasty break without one. Timeless Moments to 49. I don't know if that I've seen these. Timeless Moments. Texas Rangers. Very dark borders there. Unforgettable catch in the 2023 playoffs. Playoffs? Texas Rangers. Jerome. And make sure you say his name right because you could really screw up. Luis Tiant. Not the other way. 9/25 Timeless Moments. Shuts out New York in a big league debut. That is going to go to Cleveland. That's the Guardians, number /25. My memories of Luis Tiant are large amounts of tobacco in his mouth, spitting everywhere. Not kidding. Sorry I had to bring that up. Guardians. Guardians going to be Keith. And we got the big cat. Not to be confused with crazy cat lady, Carly. Andres Galarraga, my guy for the Rockies. We'll give him a boom, 21/25. And again, the big cat knows how to sign a card. 1993 batting champion. Should have a champion trophy for signing a great signature. What's Panini going to do with the A's and upcoming product? Well, at some point they're going to change them to the Vegas A's, I'm sure. Bill Mazeroski. His autograph's starting to get a little bit shaky, we're noticing. Mortal Ink for the Pittsburgh Pirates. You got the old, you got the new. You got a little Skeens. You got a little Mazeroski. There you go, Pirates. Pittsburgh. Stand by. Second hit for the Rockies. Second hit for the Pirates right next to each other. That's Jason. Derek had the Rockies on the Galarraga. Jason with the Pirates. And our final card. Let me get my 360 mag. It's the big boy. We don't have very many of these in stock. 360 point mag. I guess I went weak on the question. You guys don't have a favorite insert set. I thought that was a good card question. Favorite insert set of all time. Nobody answered. You could hit the thumbs up button for us, though, if you're watching. We would really appreciate that. Noble Mayer, 1 troy ounce of fine silver. It is still a silver card. We can't quite get a gold in there, can we? 8/25. That's going to go to the Miami Marlins. Miami with the big boy. That is Mark over at the spa. He probably is not even watching because he has a cucumber mask on. Rated prospect in the largest mag we have in stock. Card number 12. This would be a fun set to put together if you're in for a challenge. If you like really heavy cards, not kidding. Miami Marlins. I'll hand that over to George. Second hit for Miami. Very cool break of Impeccable. Let us know if you want us to do this again. Pretty sure I can do it at the same price point or right about. Let me know if you want me to get another case of Impeccable in. I'd be glad to do it. Hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back. Up next is Topps Chrome Football. Don't leave us. Beam me out. Yeah. All right, guys, we'll be back.
Wow.
Just wanted you to give me some sound before I coughed. All right, let's get going on the random. And then George is going to crinkle. Not tinkle. He's going to crinkle. You guys know that. You're falling asleep, Cheney? Hey, Cheney, is there anything else we could do for you? You know? Anything else we can do for Cheney?
Wow.
Fries? Soda?
Don't ask me. I wouldn't be so rude.
Hey, George will give you a foot rub. And then you can give him a foot rub. It'd be like it'd be
Mutual exchange.
It'd be a nice feat of accomplishment.
It would be.
You know. Anything else we can do for you, Cheney? Can we hurry for you? Can we go a little faster for you, Cheney? I don't know if I want to, Cheney. All right, you ready?
No.
Let's do the. Why are you holding a blade? You're making me nervous. George is holding the box cutter like a
what
sword.
your options are with a blade.
Interesting. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 28th of February. According to my mathematical calculations, it is the last day of February because it's not leap year. Look it up. It's science. It's weird science. We're doing a Topps Chrome football. 6 boxes of hobby. This is break number 5. It's the 5th time we've done it. That's mathematics as well. A lot of math in what we do. A lot of math. Don't try it at home. We've been trained for several years to do these type of things. Aaron J, we're gonna let's randomize for your teams. Down to Rocky. Welcome back, Rocky. He's on these steps, raising his arm up, going, "Yo, Adrian, yo." That's Rocky. That's how he sounds. All right, 6 times on your names. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2. Carly just said ooh in chat. She must have just started eating dinner. 3. Her cooking. 4, 5, and 6. We've got Jason sitting in his den up in New York having a cigar. Down to Russell Boy, our guy. Russell, longtime breaker with us. Welcome back. Welcome back to the double team spot, bud. 6 times. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade teams. If you want to trade your teams, you have to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out the Dynasty Breaks channel, or let me take it a step further. If you'd like to help out our brand. Do we have a brand? I don't know. I'm just going to say that because everybody says it. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. That is how we get new customers. When you guys hit like, more people find our channel. Make sure you hit the share button. Share our videos to your social media. Give us a 5-star review wherever you can do that. And, think about Cheney and George and their feet. Russell Boy on the double team. Arizona down to Washington. All teams in. Buckle up. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Commanders down to the Brownies. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal and that it's not Carly pretending to be you with her shenanigans. We'll be back in 6 minutes. Feel free to trade amongst yourselves. We'll be right back. Feel free, guys. Feel free. See you in a minute. Guys, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm going to stop the clock here. When I get back, we'll get started. Aaron, your zip does not match. It does not match your shipping zip. So if you could type in your shipping zip. Aaron, BLE. Aaron, BLE. Shipping zip does not match. Cannot complete the trade unless you can get that one in for me, guys. I'll get the other trade when I get back. We have one more trade, and then we'll get going. Put one in.
No, there's a.
Yeah,
yes,
that's it. That's it. Ravens for Colts.
There's also another.
Okay. All right, that does match. Thank you. As they say in Texas, appreciate you. It's not appreciate you, it's just appreciate you. It starts with a P. Colts move over to Aaron B. Ravens move over to Matt. Let me get the other two here. Looks like Patrick and Aaron at the bar. Stand by. Then we'll get started. We got a 35-box mixer after this. We're going to have a little fantasy draft. It's going to be fun. Who am I looking for? I'm not seeing Patrick. I guess doesn't match.
Patrick, NIX.
Panthers for Jags. Let me look. Oh, it's William Nix. It's under William. Stand by. Sorry, Pat. All right, that's a match. Trades are off, guys. Trades off. Panthers for Jags. Trading 1995 expansion teams. Check your history books. If they were a snake, they would have bit me. It's right here. Can't even find them. Ever been bit by a big snake, George?
I have not. I'm going to see if I can keep that intact.
Keep that to yourself. Figured you for a big snake kind of guy, but then I realized that you're not. So there you go.
Do you like big snakes?
Big. No, I don't.
Do you like small ones?
No, I don't.
So okay.
Not even medium ones.
Yeah. So.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Whatever kind of snakes you like. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button for us. Hit the subscribe button. Send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. If you want to sell your stuff, if you want to get paid more, if you don't want to have to do anything, just ship it to us. Let us and the pros at Fanatics sell your cards for you. We can even grade them for you if they need to be graded. Doesn't have to be stuff you got in our breaks. It can be, or it could just be stuff you have in your collection. There's my email address. All you got to do is ask me for the shipping or for the auction details, and I'll get it over to you. We're doing Topps Chrome Football. It is a 6-box half case break. Let's show Caleb there. That may be my screenshot. Let's show Caleb. Everybody wants to see Caleb. Who doesn't? Here's your teams. Jason, Commanders. Dominic with the Dolphins. Jason, Falcons. Justin, Rams. Matt, Bengals. Ken Talk with the Chargers. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Jets. Aaron at the bar with the Giants. Linda, Buccaneers. Frank, Texans. William with the Jags. Matt with the Ravens. Dan, Eagles. Mark McSee, Cowboys. John with the Chiefs. Welcome. Keith, Broncos. Chad, Packers. Jason Kelsey, former center for the Philadelphia Eagles, in here, just hanging out with the Lions. Jeff, Saints. Michael, down in a deep, dark cave, having a burrito. Took a burrito into the cave so nobody would see him eating it. Titans. Rocky. Yo. Adrian. Patriots. William with the Bears. Merrill. Seahawks. Aaron J. with the Bills. Michael. Steelers. The other Michael with the Raiders. Jason. Niners. Aaron BLE with the Colts. Aaron BAR with the Panthers. William. Cardinals. And Russell Boy. Vikings and Browns. All card ship. No hitless credit in this one. Engage. Something's afoot, Cheney. Something's afoot. You don't know that, Carly. You don't know what I like. You don't know that. Your mom's snake. $8:30, about 30 minutes from now. Maybe we might be a little bit late. We're doing a fantasy draft. We're going to pick 2 NFL teams each. And then George and I are going to open about 35 boxes of stuff for you. We're going to open up autographed mini helmets, autographed full-size helmet. We've got cards. We got jerseys. We got a lot of stuff. And it's going to be fun. We're going to enjoy it. We're all going to have a good old time. The draft is kind of the part that I look forward to. See what teams y'all are going to pick. See if there's any wheeling and dealing. Maybe a little spieling. Maybe some squealing.
Then it would be healing.
And there's healing. And there's, you know. If you're an explorer, your name might be Magellan.
That's possible, but not like
Prospel.
possible.
Prospel. Preaching the Prospel. All right, here we go. These cards brick a little. I'm going to try to separate them here. Keep them separated. Drew Pearson to 275 Cowboys. All etch of the bus. All right, Ben Roethlisberger, Legends of the Gridiron Marino. Jaden Daniels base rookie. Sometimes we've done breaks where we don't even get one of those. I don't know if it's a short print. Probably should be. Leroy Butler to 399. Brock Bowers refractor is getting a top loader. That is a parallel. You could have made him Rookie of the Year and nobody would have batted an eye. People probably would have got angry because he's not a quarterback, but he probably should have been Rookie of the Year in my opinion. Just saying. Tyler Nubin. Seabass looking very thin and trim. Really thin. Really athletic. Billy Sims. John Hanna, Hall of Famer. Your favorite breaks to watch. I like the lineup here. I like a lot of the retired players and stuff like that. And this is the only place to get these rookie quarterback autographs. They don't sign for Panini, so this is it. Tim Tebow. Autograph Mason Smith. And yes, guys, it's Mason with 2 A's. I don't know why they did it. I don't know what the thought process was. Let's put an extra A in there. Jacksonville Jaguars with the hit, George. William off the trade. William with, just, that's 2 L's. Just like Mason has 2 A's apparently. Everson Walls. All etch Eli Manning. That is a refractor. Let's get a superfractor. We did get a superfractor auto of Troy Aikman. Go back and watch that video. That card's ridiculous. Go check that out. How about a gold Brett Favre to 50? Yeah. I love me some Brett Favre. I'm not saying I love personal things that have happened. I love me some football from Brett Favre. My guy. Green Bay Packers with a big hit.
Chad La.
Look at you, Chad. 26 of 50. Excuse me, I said 23. 26 of 50. Nice. That's why I like this product. You're not just looking for the rookie guys. You are looking for the all-time legends because a ton of them are signing for Topps. Topps, I don't know how big their autograph seeking team is or whatever you call it. They are out there getting people to sign stuff. Man, gold Favre looks good. I mean, there's two color matches. That's kind of a secondary Green Bay. There's a green and a gold. I'm taking the gold. It's going to be twice as rare. It just looks good. Dallas Turner. I think this is Sonar, if I'm not mistaken. Blue Sonar. 150. Oh, Sunday Swag. Another gold. Or that's a yellow, actually, to 75. Jerry Rice. Jerry's having rice. Yeah, I don't want him to send me any photos. Kind of like Carly does, yeah. I heard Carly and Brett Favre were exchanging photos. I've never actually got confirmation. Adam and I are investigating that on our conference calls. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Carly, I think we've confirmed Carly is sending pictures of feet. I don't know what Brett's sending. That's up in the air. We're not sure. Bo Nix. Bo Nix and Caleb rookies. Yeah, Carly's trading. It's 2 feet pictures for 1 pick of something else. I'm not really sure what the ratio is, or if anyone named Horatio is involved. But we're looking into it currently. What's up, Jeff? What's going on? Definitely checking into that. I think it's 2 for 1 though, probably would be my guess. 2 for 1. Dane, what would you do if you get a superfractor in a pack that looks like a 6 for a grade? You saying would I grade it or not? So the reason to grade a card, one of the reasons, there's a lot of reasons to grade a card. One of the many reasons is to say that your card is better than all the other copies out there. My card's in better condition than all the other ones. You lose that reason when it's a 101. That reason's gone. There is another reason to make sure it's real. Make sure the card's real. So authenticating it's important. You could get it PSA authentic if you don't want a number grade on it. Slab it up authentic. And then there's people that say just grade it. It is what it is. If it's a 6, it's a 6. You know? It's the only one in the world. So if people want it, they got to take a 6. So I got no problem if you grade it anyway. That's my answer. As a buyer, if I'm buying a superfractor, I kind of like it to be in a slab. I kind of like it to be in a PSA slab, actually. Because I know it's real. And if it's not, PSA is going to give me my money back. So I think it's probably, I'm talking myself into it. If it was a 6, would it be factory damaged? You could try to see if Topps would replace it for you. If you have this problem or if you're asking for a friend. You could see, hey, factory damaged. Maybe they'll replace it. Maybe they don't have another copy. I don't know. If they have another copy, they probably will. Ty Lott of 275. Fred Taylor, finesse. I'm glad it doesn't say fragile. That's not a fair name tag for Fred. He's not Fragile Fred. He's my guy, Fred Taylor.
He used to be Fragile Fred.
That's what people called him. That was not fair.
I don't know. I think he stepped up plenty of times.
He's had 60-something surgeries is what I heard.
Oh, well, I'll change my mind now.
60 surgeries or something he said on the Pivot podcast. It's insane. We've got to $3.99 Leroy Butler. I think inventor of the Lambo Leap, if I'm not mistaken. Will Levis, inventor of the Bicep Curl. Rodney Hampton. Dane, what's my favorite coffee brand? I don't know. I'm a simple guy. I'm a Folgers guy. I'm a Mick Cafe guy. If I'm getting K-Cups, I can go Folgers. I just simple coffee. I don't need anything crazy. Just simple stuff, man. I'm a simple man. All right. Chicago. Caleb Williams insert. We'll top load that. Orange Wave autograph Billy Sims. The other BS20 for the Lions. I know you were hoping it's Barry Sanders, but Billy Sims is nothing to sneeze on. Sneeze at. Throw mucus at. There you go, Lions.
Let's say Jason. Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop.
Hey, we speak other languages here at Dynasty. We're trying to educate you folks. That's what we do. We're here for the people is what we are. Barry Sanders, there he is. Sunday swag.
Yes, Jeffrey.
Oh, man. They should have named this all bicep. That would have been better. All etch Will Levis auto. Get a boom for that. There you go, Titans. All etch is like all etched. You know what I mean? Like all etched. Like, yeah. All
Michael,
etched.
CAV.
You know what I mean? All etched.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Yeah. Michael in his cave. Yeah. Hey, Georgia's guy, Jackson Powers Johnson. Good for him. Hines Ward. That's the BS20 for the Lions, all right. Leroy is the inventor of the leap, yeah. I wish Carly would take a Lambo leap off a tall building or something. All right, hey, Carly's boyfriend, J.J. Watt. That is the blue sonar. Carly actually has sonar at her house. She's trying to track JJ's whereabouts. There you go, Texans. Brick Cafe coffee from Costa Rica is the best. See, that's just beyond my, I'm a simple guy. I like to, just whatever I can get. Just easily. Just whatever. Just so it doesn't taste like Putin. I'm not a fan of the K-Cups I have right now. I'm not going to say what it is. I don't want to talk bad about Starbucks. I like Starbucks, a fine company. We love them here at Dynasty Breaks. But I accidentally ordered 48 K-Cups, and I don't like them, but I have to drink them. I have to drink 48 K-Cups I don't necessarily like. I think I got the wrong blend. Just saying. I don't want anybody to feel bad for me. I don't know if he has a permit, Steve. I don't know if he has a permit for him. But he probably should.
All good, Jeffrey. Thank you.
Yeah, I had kicked George to the curb, but I found him outside, Jeff. He was out there. He asked me for a quarter. I said, come on back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it cost me a dime, too.
Cost you. Come on back. Give me a dime and you can come on back. What are you doing, James, over in Facebook? Over in the land of Facebook? The land of the lost? Remember that one time you pissed off Carly and she left for a couple months?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't believe I ever pissed her off. If I did, I apologize.
Claus, we don't like to go there. This is probably not the channel to discuss that. It's kind of a hot topic. It's probably not the place to discuss that. Probably a different channel would be the place to go. We try not to get political or it's just not what we do. It's not really what we do here. So I am not an expert enough to say yes or no and I don't think my opinion matters. So I think the opinion of other people matter a lot more than my opinion on it. So I usually just leave that one alone. Patrick Willis, the negative refractor for the San Francisco 49ers. Oh, taking care of the dogs, and you're in the mem break. Thank you, James. Thanks, James, over on Facebook. Jaden Daniels again, 2 of the base rookies. That'll work. We did get the first Jaden Daniels auto we've seen. Hey, there's a Youthquake Lad McConkey. Everybody I'll get out some baby powder before you put the saddle on your donkey.
Conky.
It'll keep the donkey from getting chafed. I don't want to chafe your donkey. CJ Stroud to 199. Yeah, I gave him George doesn't drink coffee, so the K-Cup wouldn't have worked on him.
I did have some king cake the other day.
King cake?
King cake.
Isn't that like a Hawaiian thing?
Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras thing. So it's got crawfish in it or some dirt or something?
No.
Troy Aikman. We pulled the Superfractor Auto this card, and it looks amazing. Scott Gibb has it. He'll tell you. Bo Nix, rookie. Jalen Wright in a Miami team color card. Give that a little bitty boom for the Dolphins.
Miami. Dominic.
There you go. Michael Irvin.
I had crawfish multiple times in the last week.
I bet you did.
I did. The
stuck
first
your
night
face
this
in the
one
dirt.
one store opened.
Hey, Liatu Latu. I had one of those at Starbucks the other day. That's what I ordered. I ordered a Latu. There you go. Colts, Indianapolis with the... sorry to interrupt your story, George.
So don't worry about it. They're worthless.
Aaron BLE. I do agree with you, but go ahead.
No, the guy had
Finesse.
gone out and gotten the crawfish.
The guy?
Well, the guy that owned the company, owned the cafe.
Talking about Nate's?
Nope, but it's a different person. We just popped up. I mean,
Here?
Debbie found it. No, down in wherever it was we were.
Oh, love that place.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Wherever it was you were.
They were great.
Man, I haven't been to
Everything.
wherever it was you were, Texas, in many years.
We're gonna go back there if we ever find it again.
I feel like I've already been there.
Yeah.
Eddie George, Terry Bradshaw, all etch. So you had some crawfish, huh? That was the story.
Yep. And then I had three dinners with crawfish etouffee.
At the same time?
No, different days.
Nate Wiggins to $3.99.
And they were all really good.
What a great image that is. You just shoveling down etouffee.
Yeah, that's what I do. I like rub it in my hair.
Wow.
And then take my hands and pick it up that way.
Ed McCaffrey, numbered to 50 on the gold wave, and you guys saw the next card, gold Jaden Daniels. Excuse me, yellow. It's yellow, Clark. It's yellow. I'll have some of the yellow. Commanders, give that a boom. 22 of 75, that throwback rookie design. Nice.
Nice.
Jaden Daniels, the kind of an old school design there.
Bond. James Bond. It's a great story. Thank you, El Rey. I appreciate
Story.
that.
I knew El Rey was listening.
I always need that confirmation. Conformation. I'm not sure that's a word, but as close as I can get.
I'm not a Cowboys person, Claus. That would be wrong for me. We are in Texas. That does not mean we're Cowboys people. I am not a Cowboys fan. But I'm surrounded by them. George is actually not a Cowboys fan either.
Nope, I am not.
He's more of a Saints guy.
I could
Maybe
be a Cowboys
Bengals.
fan if it wasn't for the guy that owns the place. I realize he's a big guy, he's a big spender and lots of money and all that. I got that. But holy cow. Just change everything enough that you can't win a damn game in 38 years. Or whatever
I don't think it's been 38 years.
He's won some games, but he hadn't won any.
95. So
Yeah.
29 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Let's buy something and tear it apart, and then blame everybody else.
I love this conversation.
Well, it's just stupid. I mean, he's obviously a smart guy.
Gosh.
What?
Gosh.
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 Well, I don't know what that means.
Gosh.
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 Oh.
It's crazy.
Well, why would a guy do that? Why would he spend millions of dollars?
There's 30 teams. They all spend millions of dollars.
I know,
but only one of them wins. Every
year.
year.
I'm talking about at least there's teams out there that win on a regular basis. Maybe they don't win the championship, but they get
Jaden
there.
Daniels. This is a great conversation. Hines Ward to 99. Little Hines to 99. I love this conversation.
Well, I don't understand.
It's one of the best.
I mean, don't you? You know he knows.
I mean, sure.
I mean, you know he knows he's messing this up. I almost said a different word, but I caught myself. But it really deserves to be the other word. I didn't know you existed. Yeah, we didn't either.
Yeah. I wish I didn't sometimes. All right. D'Angelo Hall. Sometimes I wish I didn't exist, Claus.
Sometimes.
All right. Dante Culpepper, Rod Smith, my guy. Mike Singletary. T.O. Team Obliterator on those Cowboys to 150. T.O. Because he can. Good answer, James. Because he can, George.
All right.
Well, let me ask you a question, George, and I don't want to hurt your feelings.
You're gonna hurt my feelings.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Yeah, well, go ahead and remember,
now, George, I can be honest with you.
I'm not a full.
I can be
person.
honest with you, or I can pat you on the back and go, good.
Okay, well, be honest with me, and then I'll see
right.
if I need to leave the room.
Let me ask you a question. Do you play fantasy football?
I used to.
No. You played last year.
I did. Well,
not in Dynasty. I'm talking in Ray Lyle.
I'm saying basically.
Are you playing fantasy football every year? Yes or no?
Up until now, yes.
Okay. Do you win about as often as the Cowboys?
No, I've actually won twice.
So the Cowboys have won 3 times.
Yeah. No. Well, not the finished thing. They haven't.
The finished thing?
Yeah,
they won 3 times in the 90s.
Well, because Jimmy.
I'm just saying, you're still playing, but you don't win every year.
But he hadn't won. What would you consider winning for the Cowboys?
You know, go to the playoffs.
No. I don't think that's the ultimate goal because he's done that a few times.
So your fantasy team, you go to the playoffs sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, every once in a while you win. Oh, not him, but in our fantasy game. Sometimes somebody wins. Every year somebody wins.
I'm just saying you're the Dallas Cowboys of the fantasy league. J.J. Watt. That's not bad. You're the team.
I don't want to be
You're America's team.
No, I'm not.
Your name is in the title of the league.
I've actually won twice.
Yeah.
Okay, they haven't.
Cowboys have won 3 times.
Not if you're talking about before he changed the.
I'm talking a long time ago.
Yeah, in a land far
in
away.
a galaxy far away, not a
right.
land.
Well,
Will Levis looking swole.
He's looking for Uranus.
Okay, what?
He's looking for Uranus.
The planet.
Yes.
Who is?
The guy that's looking for the lined up 8 planets.
What is happening?
Actually, it's 7 planets, I was told.
Legends of the Gridiron Brady Gold Refractor. Boom there for the Patriots if you got time there, dirty mouth.
I didn't say anything. I gave you the name of a planet.
Wow. Okay, this is ridiculous. Moving along. I don't know what's happening, Elray. I need some help. Oh, mommy. Gold, or no, it's yellow. I always get confused. Golden, why do you have gold and yellow? Get rid of that. To 75, Bo Nix auto. Boom for the Broncos. That is not a cheap card, guys. Future stars. Denver and Keith. Keith filled with joy.
Joy, 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 joy. Down in my shoes or something.
Down in my shoes. Down in my walking boot.
In one boot.
Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I'm just saying George has a lot of similarities with the Cowboys when it comes to his football league and the Cowboys football league. You've won multiple times. It's been a little bit, but you're not quitting. The Cowboys aren't quitting.
And no one's paying me to do this. This guy he makes a ton of money doing nothing.
Ooh.
I mean, he's doing something.
Hey, Caleb Williams refractor. Caleb refractor. A little bit off-centered up and down. If I'm wrong there, maybe top, bottom.
You seem off-centered.
Okay. All right. He's looking for Uranus. That's nice. Oh, mommy's a good thing. You're writing a paper? What are you writing a paper about, Steve? We want to know. What are you writing a paper about? We love talking about people's papers that they're writing. We've got Tommy Eichenberg. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know if I'm spraying it right. I don't know what's going on. Vegas Raiders with the auto. Michael H.E.R., welcome back. Raiders. One of those Michaels we got in the break. One of those awesome Michaels that we know and love.
There they are. Michael. Oh, you already said that, didn't
So,
you?
Claus, have you bought into our breaks before? You got to buy into the breaks or be a customer to get a blue tool. So if we've forgotten to give you a blue tool, we apologize. Let us know your name. I'll look you up.
Really well said, sir.
That's kind of how I roll.
Man, that was good.
Oh, it's a sack of onions.
If Jerry would just take some advice from you.
You're writing a paper on goals, life, and who knows, man. That seems like you don't have the direction for your paper yet. It seems like you're still working on that. You do have to earn a blue tool, and then once you have it, it's a lot of responsibility. It's not all fun and games. It may look like fun and games having a tool. It's a lot of responsibility that comes with it. You got to protect the chat room. You got to protect the shield, so to speak. That's the shield right there.
What's Shay like?
What's shallots?
I don't know.
They're onions.
Oh, is that what it is? Well,
You don't know what a shallot is?
I don't know. No, do
You've
you
been
know?
alive 100 years longer than me.
Yeah, well,
Never had a shallot? They're probably in your etouffee.
they came and went.
They're probably in your etouffee, George. They are. You're writing a series about how Dane is mean to you. That's going to be a short series. That's going to be like a short story is what it's going to be. It might be one page. It might just be a, like a press release.
They call those pressers.
Pressers?
Pressers.
I'm impressed. Impressed. I like to hear about, God, these brick really badly. I don't know why they do that. Tops, you got to slick these up just a hair more next year. I don't know, a little more coating, something. All right. Try to get them fixed up there for you folks. Without touching the corners, of course. Don't want to touch the corners. Bo Nix, insert. And an orange Michael Wile Coyote. That is going to go to the Commanders. Washington and Jason in his den. Number to 25. 3 of 25. Oh, cool. Yeah, love to have you, Claus. That's what we do. We give blue tools to the customers. And they can become moderators. They can moderate the chat room for us. You know, if Carly starts being real mean, she might lose her tool, and then everybody can kind of give her the boot. Stuff like that. Just keeping the chat room safe and free of hecklers like Cheney and all that. It's a big responsibility once you get a tool. I don't think a paper's supposed to be called, or a series is supposed to start with a hashtag. I don't think that's correct. I don't think you should do that, Carly. Oh, we got a helix. We are pulling these way more often than the pack odds say. Is it just us? We've had people say they've seen 10 case breaks where they don't get a helix.
It's just you.
We just keep getting them, George. Not kidding. 1 in 400 and something packs, I think. Roger the Dodger Staubach. It looks like a color blast. It smells like a color blast, but it's not. It's a helix. George will mark this hit.
Ugh.
We're going to mark this one with hit. And speaking of Mark, that is Mark MCC from Down Under. The Australian himself, the old Aussie. I'll highlight the Cowboys for you here, George.
Thank you.
I'm going to do that for you. I'm a nice guy, George.
Man, I appreciate that.
Youthquake, Jaden Daniels. You'll wait to ear yours. Yeah, to ear it. Yeah. Rookie mistake there.
All right. It's in place.
That's great, George.
Yeah, I knew you'd be excited.
Fred Taylor. I like the look of this card. That's a good looking Fred Taylor card. I used to like the Jags back in the day.
Fragile Fred?
No.
Is that what we're talking about? No?
Awesome Fred. Charles Tillman. We call him Peanut.
Actually, I liked him. I had him several years in, but you knew who you were going to have a problem.
Well, you had to get his backup. You had to get that backup for the Jags just in case.
Yeah.
You had to handcuff him, so to speak, which is probably good. Oh, we got an all-etch rookie rush, and I think it's an auto.
Whoa.
Jaden
Wow.
Daniels, bam. That is what I'm talking about. There you go, Commanders.
Commander Jason.
That ain't cheap. 63 and 99. Jason D-E-N. I feel like Jason got something. Did he get the Skeens in the last break? I feel like he might have got the Skeens in the last break. Jason's having an evening just like, Jeff usually has. No, that's all good, George. You can just look at the sheet up in the door.
No, right there.
The door. Yeah. I feel like he had the Pirates in the last break.
That's what he did.
Did he?
Yeah.
Jason did?
No, I don't know. No.
George doesn't know. George is walking around looking for stuff. He doesn't know. I think he did. Maybe he did. The Skeens card is not going to tell you.
I know. I just realized that.
That's why I say on the sheet, who had the Pirates in the last break?
No, I don't know.
If he's getting Skeens and Daniels, it's a good day. That's a good-looking card. George will be done in a couple days.
I don't know your assistant for doing this. Pittsburgh Pirates, Jason D-E-N.
That's him. He had the Skeens in the last break. He's got the Jaden Daniels in this break, and there's Lad McConkey. Saddle up your donkeys.
At least give me credit for finally getting there.
Hey, you got over there, George.
I don't know where.
Excellent
how
job.
you do your stuff.
Tell him good job, El Ray. He wants a good job. George looked at a piece of paper. Tell him, El Ray. Kate Stover to 99.
Not only did I look at it, it matched what we
He
did.
wandered a little.
Yeah. It took me a second to figure out what I needed to do, but then I went forward.
Youthquake 22 of 50. Quinyon Mitchell gold refractor. That's a nice card. He's having a night is what he's having. He's having a night. Not going to argue with you there. Michael Wiley. That's our second Jaden Daniels auto. The first one was the true rookie card, which is obviously the one everybody wants, but that's a good-looking insert. People are going to want that as well. Chicago. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Chicago.
Knock something over there. Easy.
Chicago. That's something kind of town. I don't know what it's supposed to be. That's toddling town. Is that what it is? Chicago. That toddling town. Maybe not. I don't know.
What are you asking me?
Chicago. What the second is Chicago. That.
It's
that what?
Someone pushed me off a cliff. That's what the next line is. Someone make it stop. Chicago. Good God.
I put my hand over my mouth.
Oh, I know. And you caught something. It was like catching a baseball.
No, it's all gone now.
I know. It's in your hand.
No, it's not.
It's in your hand, and now it's all over Jaden.
Oh, my
Great
goodness.
teamwork, bro. Wow. So he did. He went and picked up the Skeens card. He thought the card was going to tell him who got it. Like the Skeens card was going to go, Jason Den. Like the card was going to tell you who got it.
But then you got 3 pieces of paper, or 5 or
Two.
6. No, there's 3 at least. I know we're on the 3rd break. I got that.
Man. Oh yeah, we do have yesterday's papers.
Okay, thank you very much. So now I'm going through the thing, and I finally see that. I'll see his name, and I put 2 and 2 together, and there. Whoop! Great. We went to see Chicago. What do you call it?
A
starts
nightmare?
starts with a V.
Very annoying.
No, whatever it is, it's the word that goes along with a band that's playing their music. So this band played Chicago music all night, and they were fantastic.
Cover music?
Cover, yes, cover.
That doesn't start with a V.
No, there's another word that starts with a V, but I can't come up with it. You know my problem. You understand?
Vendetta.
No, it's not vendetta.
V for
That's the
vendetta.
next line.
Does it rhyme with Regina? Okay, moving along. Dylan Loeb.
I don't know what that means. I don't understand.
Okay.
Tribute band. Thank you, Cheney, very much.
Oh, this is great.
That's not a V either. It's a T. But
Yeah.
it's closer.
There's no V. There's
It's
no
closer than the other thing.
V. To 250, Smith,
No, I don't have CDs.
J.J. Watt. I see a gold coming up.
But this is really great to and we're going to see the real Chicago at the end of this month.
I hope it's far away. All right, Ray Davis to 50 gold wave.
It's in WinStar.
Ray Davis to 50 and a gold Brock Bowers. It's not gold, it's yellow. Excuse me on that. Number to 75, Vegas Raiders. Nice card.
Old Yeller. Old Yeller.
All right. Hit that thumbs up button. We need it. I need a tranquilizer dart in my face as well. What's up, fanboy? What are you doing? Are you in the next break? Oh, Georgia's guy, Brad Johnson. It's a blue Johnson as well. There you go, Buccaneers, Tampa. It's going to be Linda.
Tampa.
Congrats, Linda.
That's good. Tampa.
Georgia's guy.
Linda.
I already said that, George. All right, moving along.
Just confirming.
Okay. Charlie Batch made the checklist. I don't know how I feel about that.
Babbitt.
Charlie Babbitt. Seabass looking thin and looking like a refractor. Tim Tebow. And, oh, I love it. This is a great card. Oh, I'm jealous. All etch red refractor auto Tim Brown number to 5. Red refractors are kind of a big deal, guys. They are the next, they are one step away from the Superfractor 101s. 2 of 5, Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner. He's originally from Texas. We love him. Raiders, Michael H.E.R.
Raiders.
Go get it, man. Yeah. 2 of 5, baby. Big autograph. That's a great card. Congratulations.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. I'm right there with you, Ginger. All right. We've got Terry and Arnold from Alabama. Very high draft pick for the Lions. I mean, Charles, I was just trying to ask. I was just, it just seemed like the safest way to ask. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. CJ Stroud.
They got 4 original members.
Dexter Manley. That's a scary looking card. His face is like all white. It's just a ghost. He's gonna come get you, Dexter Manley. There you go. Commanders. On the negative refractor. Gosh, some of these really stuck. Frank Gore, T.O. And that was a great break. I think I may get some more Breaker's Delight. I do have some more hobby, but I'm almost out of Topps Chrome. Topps Finest Football, if nothing changes, releases 1 week from tonight. I'm ready for it. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We will be right back. Give us, guys, we're going to be about 10 minutes late. Give us 10 minutes. We're going to start the draft. So hang tight if you're in the 35-box mixer. We'll see you in a minute. Energize.
Hey, Claus.
Hey, Claus.
Yeah. So it was a big loss when Satira left. That was terrible because nobody else sings like him. But I think he hurt himself in a way. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But the band's pretty good. But we'll see. I figured I don't have that many more years to go listen to Chicago. No, it was okay.
Hit the button.
No, I don't want to cry.
Oh, death.
Oh, no. What am I doing? Oh, there.
Guys, we'll be back.
Guys and gals, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, waiting for the last. Sorry, I'm looking over here. Waiting for that song to finish uploading. Not song, break. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. One thing's too hard. Yeah, Chicago, 50-something years they've been together. That's just insane. Sick. And I know there's other groups out there like the Eagles and stuff like that, but their horn section, 3 guys, have been the same for over 50 years. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for listening to my garbage. Not garbage, my weird stuff.
Thanks for being patient with us, guys. I had to get the video posted, get something to drink. We appreciate you guys giving us a second here. Let me finish posting this video to Facebook, to YouTube. Make sure you follow us on IG, Facebook, Twitter, all the places we're at. We got a trading post in Facebook that you can join. We got 2,000 people in there buying, selling, trading cards. No fees. And then, of course, our auction consignment program has blown up. We appreciate you guys helping us there. All right, if you want to watch that video we just did for Topps Chrome, it is on YouTube now. It is on Facebook. I got a link that'll take you over to it. It is on Twitter. It is pretty much everywhere it needs to be. And all right, we're going to make sure everyone's here. Please give me 1 second. Let me get the names in. Here's our draft board. Let me go down. And that's what we're breaking. If you don't know the lineup or you haven't read over it yet, anything in pink is multi-sport because it's George's favorite color. It's also George's favorite color. Everything else is football related. Got some regulars in here. Look at Jennifer getting 2 spots. Thank you, Jennifer. All right. Let us know if you're here. We'll highlight your name.
Mac's here.
You can name them off to me, George. I'll highlight. We got Chris Mac.
Yep. You got Fanboy, right?
Charlie Huff Fanboy? What a guy.
He is here. Juan is here.
I don't have any kids, Eric.
Juan
Juan.
Yeah.
Nice Juan.
All things Jen.
Jen, D-I-L. What's the deal with that?
Jeff, say
what?
I don't know. Whatever he wants to.
Ken Talk, mahalo. What's up, my man? What's up, Ken?
El Ray,
Son of Molly.
Eric, DIL.
Oh, Eric's here as well. Jennifer got 2 spots. Eric's got 1. Ha ha.
James VAN.
She wears the pants. James Van over in Facebook, or is he in YouTube? I guess he's in YouTube.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Ken Talk.
I already got him.
You did? Okay. Sox Nation.
Don't know who Sox Nation is. Tim Wick is here, though. Who are you, Sox Nation? Let me know.
Josh.
Josh, all he does is win. He's here. I see Glenn. Glenn's got 2 spots.
Yeah. I don't see Glenn. Oh, I do see him now.
Looking for Wilbro. Looking for Justin.
Did I miss those? Good hit. What's up, Juan?
What scene? What is Carly talking about? A scene.
Sox Nation is Justin H.I.C.
I'm going to try to remember that, Justin. I'll try to remember that. Wilbro, where there's a Wilbro. Oh, he's here. Wilbro's here. I see him. All right, I'll unhighlight. Have you move your cursor, George, and we'll get started.
I'm leaving my cursor alone.
Get your cursor out of here. Get that out of here. Out of here. I think we should start. If you have not done one of these breaks before, I will over-explain it. We have a lot of people watch these, and I like to at least explain how it works in case they want to get into one of them. Probably have more questions asked about these than any break we do. We got you, Will.
Thank you.
Hit the refresh button. Back out of the video, reload it. If you're watching us on the big screen TV, just back out, reload. Hit the refresh button if you're watching us on a computer. If you're watching us on a phone, put us on the TV. Come on. Don't be cheap. All right. Here we go. Let's draft teams. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 28th of February, the final break of the month. We thought we'd bring back our 35-box memorabilia mixer. This is the 55th time we've done this break since we started doing 35 boxes. We have done plenty more before that. Probably getting close to it. May have done 100 of these where people draft teams. It's ridiculous. Thank you guys for filling these up. They're very popular. This is not the part where we open the boxes. So if you're watching our whole night's live stream, that's going to be about 30 minutes from now. You can fast forward. This is the part where everyone's going to pick NFL teams. Everyone in this break gets 2 teams. You get to draft them. Any jerseys, mini helmets, cards, anything that we pull for your team goes to you. So draft wisely. Here's how it works. I'm going to give you a quick rundown. As quick as I can. This is the draft board. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the lineup first. Here's what we're breaking. Everything in pink is multi-sport. We will use those multi-sport hits, if they're not football, to fill up hitless spots. And then if we don't have any hitless spots, or if we fill everybody up, we'll randomize those to everyone. I'm going to grab your names. I'm going to randomize those 6 times. That'll be our draft order. We'll paste it here, 1 through 16. We will then give you 3 minutes to trade picks. If you want to trade with someone to try to get your team, I'll give you the 14 spot and $100 to move up to the 1 spot. You can do that. If you want to trade 2 spots for 1, you can do that as well. Or if you want to trade down, if you think you can get your team a little bit later, maybe pick up a little change from somebody, feel free. We're then going to start the draft. We're going serpentine style, 1 through 16 in round 1, 17 through 32 in round 2. We reverse it. So if you get the first pick, you also get the last. Do not affect the draft in chat. Do not tell people what team to pick. Do not talk about teams that have not been drafted yet. You want to talk about a team or how good you think the pick was after they're taken, that's fine. If you're influencing the draft, we will remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. So be careful there. Then when the draft is over, everyone will have their teams. We'll give you about 5 minutes. We'll have a 5-minute intermission before we start opening stuff. You can trade during that time as well. If you want, somebody took your team, you want to get them back, you're welcome to trade then. What happens if somebody bails on us? Well, besides George is gonna scream at you. He won't scream at you. He might He might raise his voice. He's not going to scream at you. We'll use this list. This is going to be our no-show list in case somebody leaves and we have to make your picks for you 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the no-show list. Hopefully we don't have to use it. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If anyone does not make their pick, we will give you the highest remaining team on the list 6 times. That way, we're not picking based on our opinions. We're picking on a randomized list. So there it is. That is our no-show list. If you pick late in the draft, you're going to have first shot if you go hitless on picking basketball cards or baseball cards. We pulled the second-year Michael Jordan before. So if someone's hitless at the 13 spot and someone's hitless here, they don't have any hits for any of their teams, this guy gets to go first, or this gal, because they picked lower on the board. So we're going to use second-round priority if you go hitless. So the picking lower is not all bad. If you go hitless, you're going to get first dibs on selecting your non-football stuff. That's enough talking. More action. Glenn down to Jennifer. Copy your names. All right, let's see what the draft order is, and we'll give you 3 minutes to trade before we start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Jamie, the Charlie Huff #1 fanboy, down to Glenn. Copy those. If you don't know who Charlie Huff is, go look him up on Google. He's a handsome fella. As a matter of fact, you know what? Look at that guy. Look at him. There he is. You'll see it on your screen. He's handsome.
About an hour from now.
Tell me that guy's not handsome.
I can't.
All right.
I have no idea.
Tell me he's not handsome. Jamie down to Glenn. Let's copy these. That is 6 times. Jennifer knows. All right, we're going to paste these in. Guys, you are officially on a 3-minute trading period. So if you want to talk trade, if you want to swap picks, now is the time to do that. Now is the time to do it. We'll be right back. Approaching 2 minutes on trades. Charlie Huff fanboy at the 1 spot is throwing out there. Does anyone want to trade for the #1 pick? If you have an offer for Jamie, now's the time. Let him know. You guys don't have time to go back and forth too much. You're going to have to... So he's saying if you want to give up your pick and a little bit of moolah, he would move out of the 1 spot. Why are they asking for shout-outs, Carly? I don't know. Maybe that's a thing people do, shout-outs. I don't know.
I think it might be, who was that?
It was Carter. Shout out to Carter. Woo! There you go. 1 minute, 15 seconds. I'm not seeing anybody taking Fanboy up on his offer. Usually people are after that #1 pick. We'll see. We got about a minute. How's it going to work when we start the draft? I'm going to give you 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. That'll be 1 minute for the pick, 20 seconds for the video delay. Please refresh your screen. Hit the refresh button. Make sure your video's not behind or you might miss your draft pick. If you miss your pick, there's nothing we can do, guys. So hit refresh. Please do us a favor. Try to have your pick in with 30 seconds left on the clock when it's your turn. Please do not wait till double zeros to make your pick. That will slow down the draft. It's going to take forever. We'll try to move this thing along. Guys, please try to have your picks in very quickly if you can. Please try to help us all out. We appreciate it. I'm not seeing any trade talk. We're going to go ahead. We are going to set the clock. It is going to be 1 minute and 20 seconds. And Charlie Huff, the #1 fanboy and the most handsome baseball player in MLB history, the fan, Jamie, is on the clock. Jamie, choose wisely. The draft has started, guys. And you can trade during the draft, but if somebody makes you an offer when it's your turn, you got to tell me quick. San Francisco, first team. Taken, not a big surprise there. They've been going at 1 quite a bit lately. San Francisco 49ers. And he's not at the 1 spot. He's at the 2 spot. It's the 2 spot for Juan. It's a 2 for Juan. Next up.
Juan, Cowboys.
Hey, what's wrong with them, Carly? I'll go there. Dallas Cowboys, San Francisco 49ers, just like the big battles back in the 90s. Those were the game. Those were better than the Super Bowl back then. Chris McMack from Burke Burnett, Texas. My alma mater. Go Bulldogs. Pick 3.
Chris McMack is Chiefs.
Kansas City goes at the 3 spot. About where the Chiefs have been going lately. Top 5 usually. So no surprises so far. Tim, next up.
Tim says Minnesota.
Viking cry time. Tim taking his Vikings. Tim from Oklahoma. Kentuck from the paradise known as Hawaii. Probably sitting on a beach somewhere, having a drink with an umbrella in it, with his feet up.
At 3 in the morning.
Being fanned by a large leaf. I thought they were 4 hours earlier.
Yeah, that would be... No, it's good we started.
It's afternoon time.
Yeah, maybe. It is. No, yeah, you're right.
It's not 3 in the morning.
Okay, forget it. It's the next morning.
Jeez. Kentuck's sitting out there on a beautiful day, watching the sunset from the islands.
What time is it here?
8:57 p.m.
Kentuck has taken the Bears.
The Bears. Chicago jumping up the board a little bit. All the Bears fans below you are angry. Chicago Bears have been coming out lately. They have been hitting a little bit more, it seems like. James Van, our good friend from the great state of Kansas, up next.
Steelers.
All right, Pittsburgh, a very safe selection. I feel like Dallas and Pittsburgh, super safe historically in these breaks. Pittsburgh falls to 6. Wilbro, next up.
Wilbro what?
Wilbro for food.
Huh.
7th selection. It is a good-looking top 5. It's a good-looking top 5. Hit that thumbs up for us. How many likes do we have, George?
Wilbro.
All right. Will is taking the Bills because it rhymes with his name. Hit that refresh button on YouTube, George. Hit that refresh button.
I don't like doing that.
Do you know how to hit refresh?
Yeah, but
just click it.
Right here?
Yeah, click it.
Don't do that.
And then you can tell us how many likes we have, George.
70.
70 likes. We need 30 more thumbs ups tonight. Help us out, guys. All things Gin at the 8 spot. Taking a move out of Dave's playbook. Remember Dave. He's the really short dude. Looks like Frodo. Miami Dolphins. Going to go to Gin. Justin, next up.
Miami Dolphins.
Justin taking the Patriots. New England. Going to go to Justin at 9. I like it. El Rey, son of Molly. I don't know who El Rey was going to take. I don't know if his team's already been taken. I'm not sure. We'll find out. El Rey at the 10 spot. El Rey, pretty impressive card room, man. Go look at our trading post. El Rey posted pictures of his man cave slash sports card display cases. Pretty nice stuff. All right, let's ride. Denver Broncos, giddy up, El Rey, saddle up. Denver Broncos going to go at 10. Josh, next up, all he does is win. All Josh does is win. That seems true, Cheney. Dave is the very end of the bag. That is true. Detroit Lions. That's about where we're seeing the Lions go. Middle to the end of the first round seems to be about right for them. Jennifer, next up, the queen of our card breaks. Jennifer, I hereby determine you queen of the card breaks, and Carly is the court jester of the card breaks. I'm gonna do that at the game, Carly. At the Brewers Cubs game when you're wearing the Cubs gear, and then I'm gonna point at you and go, "Hey, it was the Cubs fan." Chargers, Los Angeles, that they have fallen from grace. I have seen them go at the number 1 spot. We've seen them go top 5. That is a good value. Chargers falling way down there to Jennifer. Glenn, next up. It's a little bit late for the Chargers. Our good friend Glenn at the 13 and the 16 spot. Glenn got a lot of picks coming up here very quickly.
Cincinnati for Glenn.
All right, the Bengals are the selection. 13 spot. About right for the Bengals based on past drafts. Eric, got 1 spot. Jennifer got 2. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to guess who wears the pants in the family. But just let the 2 to 1. Let that do the talking for you. What do you think, Eric? Ask Jennifer what team you can take, Eric. Probably want to get permission.
Eric's taking the Falcons.
Hotlanta. They've been coming out a lot in these breaks. They are now a first-round team pretty consistently. Jeff, who has been on a heater, bought 2 spots in a baseball break. Got the Yankees, got the Angels, got an Ohtani auto, got a Judge auto to 5. Life is good over in Jeff's neighborhood. Jeff on the clock. Harley, when you gotta go, when you gotta go.
Why are you riding in the trunk?
I don't know.
Jeff is taking the Eaglets.
World champions right there. Philadelphia Eagles. Gonna go to Jeff. Philadelphia, solid pick. Glenn, you are gonna end out round 1. You're gonna start out round 2. You are back to back. Feel free to take both of your clocks if needed. No worries. Draft is moving along. Thanks, guys. We will give you 5 minutes to trade or 5 minutes to go get a beverage or popcorn or dip your head in carbonite like a Han Solo or whatever you want to do. We'll have a 5-minute intermission. I'll get my first stuff ready.
Rams.
All right, Los Angeles. LA Rams, gone. LA Chargers, gone. If you wanted an LA team, sorry, she gone. Glenn, round 2. Round 2 for Glenn.
Taking the Packers.
Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers. Carly loves it. Carly's a fan. You know, the Packers always on the bottom. You know, right, Carly? They're always on the bottom. As Carly would say, Green Bay and the Rams. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan of it. Good job, Glenn. Jeff, next up. Just wanted to take a little shot at the Packers there for obvious reasons. Jeff with the Eagles. Carly with the booty emojis in chat. Most likely. She copies and pastes those. My mom's not alive, Carly.
Jeff,
she said my mom's always on the bottom. My mom's not alive, Carly. Colts and Eagles for the man, the myth, the legend, Jeff. Eric, the Dill Pickle King, is going to go ask Jennifer what team he can take, and then he will be right back with us.
You've been talking for my mother for years.
Well, she doesn't speak much, so I wanted to. Commanders going to go to Eric. Hey, good pick, Jen. Glenn with the Bengals up next. Commanders off the board.
They certainly are.
No, my rabbit probably wouldn't be alive even if he hadn't been, somebody ate my rabbit when I was a kid. Not kidding. He probably would have died of natural causes by now. Old Bugs, but we all remember Bugs very fondly. He was a good boy. This is what's the most important thing is he was a good boy. Rest in peace, Bugs. Glenn with the Bengals. I don't know what Cheney's even saying. George eats crawfish, Cheney. He doesn't eat rabbits.
I did have a dog, a Shih Tzu.
Hey, you can't say that.
That it's a little dog, really, and the dog just had the perfect personality. Great, best dog we ever had.
Hey, Cheney, he ate a penny.
Well, you get there faster, okay? Just go. He ate a penny.
And
opened him up.
He didn't make change.
Yeah, he died that night, and boy, the whole family was crying for a couple of days.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I love that story. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The moral of the story is, a dime is smaller. If you're gonna eat a coin, probably might want to go with a delicious boy. Thank you, El Ray. Thank you. A delicious boy. Thank you. What a guy, El Ray. Chargers and Titans. I feel like that's a really strong combo. Titans also. Any Houston Oilers hits are going to go to the Titans. There you go, Jen. Picking a lot better than Eric did. Josh, next up. Much stronger than Eric. Glad Carly and Elroy are having a good old giggle time. Little giggles. Little laughy laugh. Little giggle. Josh with the Lions. Oh, that was a Of Mice and Men quote, starring John Malkovich and Gary Sinise. Yeah. Also a good book, by the way. Josh, 30 seconds.
Who is this, Josh?
Nobody's ever seen Carly smile.
There's Josh. Good book. Texans.
Houston. And
Texans.
Detroit. El Ray with the Broncos. Hopefully he has a delicious pick here, El Ray. Shouldn't say delicious boy right before you're about to pick a team. Right before you're about to open 35 boxes. It might jinx you, El Ray.
Ravens.
Nevermore. Baltimore. El Ray taking the Ravens and the Broncos. There you go. Little AFC action. Justin with the Patriots. Next up. Baltimore. Katharine Hepburn in the house. Baltimore. Justin.
Giants.
All right, he's taking the New York Giants, the G-Men. They gone. New England Patriots, New York Giants had some Super Bowls there. Jennifer with the Dolphins, a la Dave. Raiders. That is way too late for the Raiders, guys. That is a good value. Raiders have been going in the first round in some instances. That you gotta have some teams fall. That's gonna be a good value, I think. Will with the Bills, and
Well,
free of spills and getting the chills. Will from the great state of Michigan. A little late for the Raiders there. We will start the breakout with jerseys, FYI. I will have to set up my camera for the Blitz box. I love the Blitz product. I hate opening it because we have to set up a second camera to do it. So bear with us on that part of the break.
Jets.
New York Jets. Buffalo Bills going to go to Will Bro. I want to see one of those dark green metallic helmets. That would be fun. Pittsburgh. James Van.
Brown.
James taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, just like Carly. Steelers and Browns. Bears for Kentuck over in Hawaii. Out in paradise. What you got, Ken? Everything from this break will ship out on Tuesday, FYI.
Seahawks.
Seattle. Always think they go a little bit late. Seattle Seahawks. Kentuck with the Seahawks and the Bears. That's got some possibilities. Vikings for Tim. Next up. Thanks for moving this draft along quickly, guys. Appreciate it.
It's amazing.
New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints. We all got this down to a science, even you guys, I think. Minnesota and New Orleans for Tim. A little bit late for New Orleans also. I feel like New Orleans and the Raiders kind of late. Chiefs for Chris. I'm guessing Tim didn't think the Saints would still be there.
There's Chris McMack. Jags.
Jacksonville. Jaguars. Oui. Chiefs and Jags. Interesting pairing. Don't know if we've seen that pairing before. Cowboys for Juan. This will be the second pick for Juan. There'll be two teams for Juan. Two for Juan. Tim, I didn't think they'd be there either, man. Got to feel good about that. You never know how it's going to work out, but on paper, that looks pretty good.
Juan is taking the Cardinals.
Arizona, and then Carolina is our Mr. Irrelevant. Niners and Panthers for Jamie, the fanboy. We're on a 5-minute break officially. We'll be right back. Hey, guys, you can trade if you want. Now's the time to do it. If you want to make a trade, let us know if you guys agree on any type of a deal. See you in a minute. All right, guys, about 1 minute left. I don't see any trade talk. We will get going here in just a second. Start with jerseys, then we'll move to mini helmets, and so on. We have more cards in this one. A lot more cards in this one than normal. Try to mix these up a little when I can. Usually going to have one box of Premier Football Players, Lightning, Thunder, things like that. So we kind of doubled up on those. We'll change it up a little bit more heavy cards. Just ordered some autographed footballs that'll be coming in for the next time we do one of these in a couple weeks. I got some TriStar footballs. We'll be doing a draft of autographed Funko Pops next week. It will be very simple. 12 autographed Funko Pops. I'll have the checklist on the product details. 12 people in the break, and we're going to open them all, and then we're going to randomize for draft order, and you pick the one you want. So it'll be pretty fun. First time Gold Rush has ever had auto Funko Pops. We made sure to order that the day we could do it. All right, we are ready. All my videos are caught up. And you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Good luck. You're squeaking. What is
Oh,
it?
my shoes.
It's his boot. He's wearing a boot. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Thanks for watching this video. You picked a really good one to watch. This is the 55th edition of our 35-box memorabilia and card mixers. We got autographed jerseys. We got mini helmets. We got full-size helmet. We've got photos, cards, you name it, we're breaking it. Don't forget, DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards, but you don't want to go through all the hassle, we are now consigners for Fanatics Collect weekly or premier auctions. Let us sell your stuff. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. We can get your cards graded before they go to auction. All you do is send it off to the auction house. We take care of everything. Fanatics takes care of everything. We get you paid. Get you paid more than other platforms. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Send me an email. I'll send you all the auction details so you know how it works. And thank you guys. We're getting thousands of consignments. We are going to start out with our autographed jerseys and someone racing outside. A moron racing outside. 2025 Gold Rush Series 1 autographed jerseys. We got 6 of those. Here's your teams. We just had a fantasy draft. Everyone chose 2 NFL teams. One of the most fun parts of these breaks is when we draft. So there it is. I'm not going to read these off. You guys can see the teams, and you guys can see the lineup. Feel free to pause your video if you want to see what we're breaking, the full lineup. All right, let's go. LFG. Engage. This is a brand new jersey product. We just got these in. This is the first jersey release of 2025. Series 1. Probably about, 4 or 5 series will come out during the year, maybe. Not sure. Hey! This team was there very late. This team was drafted very late, and they're usually not drafted that late. Hey, smoke them if you got them. Everybody type it into chat. Smoke them if you got them. How about a Ricky Williams Saints jersey? Usually we get him for the Dolphins, but he was originally a New Orleans Saints, drafted by Mike Ditka, who I've had the pleasure of meeting. Nice guy. Wasn't a nice guy all the time, but he was a nice guy when I met him. Ricky Williams, there's that auto we all know and love. Beckett witnessed, number 34 jersey. Saints going to be Tim from Oklahoma. Out of the gate. One of the steals of our draft. There you go, Timmy. Timmy. We try to get you guys a good shot here. Our camera's really set up well for cards. Maybe jerseys not as much, but we try to get you a good picture of all the items. We will have a full box of Blitz memorabilia coming up. I'll have to use my other camera setup, so we'll have about a 2-3 minute delay while we set that up. Rookies? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Why not? Viking cry time. Tim has the Vikings and the Saints.
Wow.
Tim's loving life right now. 2 hits for Tim. The field has 0. Tim, 2. Field, 0. J.J. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy jersey. Not going to take these out of the bags or unfold them, guys. Just to keep them in as good a condition as we can. We know that. He may be the starter this year. I don't know what they're going to do with Darnold. There's his autograph we all know and love. And again, it's Beckett witnessed. Yeah. Beautiful purple. I prefer the purple over the white Vikings jersey all day long. Tim, everyone, I like you, Tim. I don't know if everybody else likes you right now, but I like you. I like you, Tim. Everyone else is developing bad feelings for you. Let us know what you think of Tim. Tim's. First 2 hits. I don't know if that's ever happened. Has that ever happened? First 2 hits in a break? I don't think that's ever happened.
Unlikely.
Oh man, this is cool. This is the coolest one so far.
Forever or tonight?
Haven't seen this jersey, I don't think. Not the greatest defensive player of all time in my book, but he's top 3. I think to me he's top 3. Aaron Donald, autographed Rams custom jersey. There you go. LA Rams and Glenn. This deserves a frame, my friend. The signature's awesome. Great autograph there. His stuff's undervalued, Aaron Donald, for what he did. Beckett witnessed 99 Rams jersey. That was our last pick in the draft of the first round. Last pick of the first round. Rams and Packers for Glenn. Did I write Rams on the box?
Yeah.
All right. Tim said he'd take the heat. Wow. There and Donald took the heat off you, Tim. Just briefly. JB says get some more stuff for Tim. Guys, we love it if you comment on this video. Let us know what you think of our memorabilia mixers. And if you want to watch all these, go binge watch them. I have a playlist with all 55 of these breaks in chronological order. Go check it out. Go watch them. A lot of fun. I've got a bunch of playlists on our channel, including the Dynasty Vault. You want to see every vault break we've ever done? You want to see some multi-$1,000 cards being pulled out? Go watch that. This is brand new.
What is that?
I know what this is. This is probably the only window in time we're going to see this, too, because he ain't going to be on this team next year. We've seen a Davante Adams Packers jersey. We've seen a Davante Adams Raiders jersey. We have never seen a Davante Adams Jets jersey.
Until now.
This is a custom gray with green trim. Again, these are custom jerseys, guys. The common sense rule with the green trim, Davante Adams going to go to the Jets. That is weird.
It is.
That is weird. He didn't play for him much. He did have some big games, though. Had a few big games.
Nice looking jersey.
It is cool. Davante Adams Jets jersey. That's awesome. I do think they should have used white lettering. They used gray letters on a gray jersey. That's weird. New York Jets are going to be Will. I'm gonna note that down too. I'm gonna note that down for our shipping department so that doesn't go to the Raiders by some reason. Hey, what a great name there, SYM. Can I call you SYM? Okay. Tim is the man. That's what I hear. I've heard that from many people that Tim is the man. Davante Adams going to Will. Ooh. I'm going to yeah, I know who this is. This is a college jersey. Carly's going to like this one. His signature's awesome. His signature's way better on jerseys than it is on cards. I really like his signature. Jonathan Taylor, Wisconsin jersey. Jeff's having a week. Got a Judge auto to 5 and an Ohtani auto in the same break. He's starting out with his Colts and Eagles here. Look at this signature. He wore the number 23 instead of 28 in college. It doesn't get much better than that on the auto. Just doesn't get much better than that. Jonathan Taylor. Not from Home Improvement. That's the running back, Jonathan Taylor. All right, noting down my college hits for our shipping guru. It's a pretty good case. Not bad. Got some future Hall of Famers in here. Don't think any current Hall of Famers. Ricky's not a Hall of Famer, is he? I don't think Ricky made it. Oh, that's interesting. Number 1 jersey gives it away. Let me think. Number 1. Yeah, we'll look at it. Let me look at it before I label the box. We're going to make sure. Wait. All right, this is a Justin Fields number 1 jersey. I believe he wore number... Did he wear 1 for... I thought he wore 2 for the Steelers. Was he not 2? Well, let's look up Justin Fields. Let's look this up. Beckett witnessed. I'm gonna better to be safe than sorry here. So Justin Fields wore 1 in college. Stand by. And he wore 1 for the Bears. This is a custom jersey. I'm going to let the number guide me. Our decision on this is going to be Bears. This is going to go to the Bears. He did not wear 1 for the Steelers. It does not have any red trim on it, which it would if it was a black Ohio State college jersey. If it was a college jersey, it'd go to the current team, Steelers. This is going to go to the Bears. Justin Fields to the Bears. Chicago and Kintock. It is not a number 2 jersey. Gonna go to the Bears. All right, let me write this on here. He also inscribed it with the number 1. And again, there's no red. There is no red trim on it, which all the Ohio State black jerseys have red trim. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some mini helmets. See you in a second. Congrats to Kintock on that one. Sometimes we gotta look stuff up. Is Carly also a Bears fan, or is she just a Cubs fan, is the question in the chat. I think she likes the Bears a lot. I don't know if I call her a fan. Maybe more of a super fan. You know, kind of like being fly or super fly. We have never opened Series 10. This was the last release of last year, 2024 Series 10. After we finish out with Series 10, we do have Series 1 mini helmets coming in, FYI. I love Gold Rush mini helmets. We got some TriStar in this as well. Got a half case of TriStar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dave's going to be jealous. Miami and Jennifer. This is number 99. Would this be the brother of Joy Taylor? That's what I call him. Would this be Jason Taylor? Jason Taylor, Hall of Famer. Give Jen a little boom there. She wears the pants in the family, and, you know, she gets the brother of Joy Taylor, who's a really nice person, Joy Taylor. I like her personality the most. Dolphins and Raiders. Jennifer on the board. Me likey. What are this? By the way, speaking of Justin Fields, are they gonna? They're not gonna keep Russ, I don't think. I hope Fields ends up getting the starting job for those guys. Oh, Steelers! I know you're like, hey, I wish I would have got the Fields. Well, don't worry. You got George's guy, James Van. How about a Terry Bradshaw autographed mini helmet?
Wow.
I assure you, this is not easy to get. We do not get a lot of Terry Bradshaw stuff. Yellow ink on the Eclipse. This is the regular Eclipse helmet. Beckett authenticated. Regular Eclipse helmet, and then they've got the Lunar Eclipse, which would be the white instead of black. Awesome. Awesome piece there, man. Terry B. Didn't he just retire from Fox NFL Sundays or whatever? Hit that thumbs up. Help us out. Please hit the thumbs up if you're watching. Got a quiet chat room out there tonight, unless I'm just not seeing it. Unless my chat's broken. Maybe I broke the internet.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Yeah. Oh, we got some Buckeyes, George. I wonder who had to put all the stickers on this.
I wonder about that every time I see
I think it's that guy named Bob. I think there's a guy named Bob that has to put on all the stickers. I know this autograph. This is Chris Olave, guys. This is Chris Olave. College flash helmet. It's going to go to the Saints. Just remind everyone how much you like Tim. Because Tim's getting another hit. 3 hits for Tim.
Olave.
Tim taking over the break here. Tim's pushing everyone to the side, saying, get out of my way. Take it. Tim's taking over. It's Tim's world. We're all just passing through. 3rd hit. Nobody else with more than 1. Tim, how does it feel to be Nostradamus? How does it feel? Oh, Eric. Well, Jen, but Eric drafted. Jen told Eric what to draft. My guy, he's a businessman. He's a real estate guy. I like Austin Eckler. He's a businessman. Watch him on YouTube. He talks about business a lot. Commanders helmet. Give that a boom. Commanders were a lot better than we thought. Austin Eckler. I was wondering. He's my guy. I was like, why is he going to the Commanders? Well, they did pretty well. Austin Eckler, I think he's going to be there next year, but I'm not 100% sure. I love the maroon helmet. Going to go to Eric. Good pick, Eric, or good pick, Jen. One of the two. Tim's pretty much dominating. I pretty much feel like Tim's just dominating. It's good to be back on doing these breaks again. It's been a few weeks. We haven't done... I don't think we've done one since our big game mixer. Okay. Hey, more Buckeyes. Poor guy had to do it twice. I forgot to type. Oh, is this Troy Smith? I think this will be Troy Smith. Stand by. Let me do the Olave. I forgot to type that in. I stand by. I know this is Troy Smith. Give me a second. I used to dominate people in NCAA football. If you played with Troy Smith, it was like a cheat code. Nobody could beat you. Troy Smith. It's probably going to be Ravens, but let's see. Didn't play very long. 3 years for Baltimore. 1 year for San Francisco. If this is, in fact, Troy Smith, it is going to go to the Ravens. That is how you sign a helmet. 96 Heisman. Made the 9 and the 6 all together. There's some sort of joke there. I'm going to leave that alone. Troy Smith. That's how Carly makes her 6s and her 9s. Just throwing that out there. Troy Smith going to go to the Ravens. There you go, El Ray. El Ray likes how that number's set up, don't you, El Ray? Troy Smith. El Ray on the board. Another one for his very impressive man cave with his very impressive card and memorabilia display cases. I like those big, you got those big, I don't know if they're black colored, like cubes, El Ray. I don't even know what those are. Those are cool. Those look cool. I don't know if those are card displays or memorabilia displays. I like them. It is apparently college night. It's college night. We're going to go out to the bar later. I'm not going with George, but Jim Kelly from the U. Jim Kelly college helmet. Let's give that a boom. Hall of Famer. Had some health issues lately. I'm praying for him. Lunar eclipse nonetheless. You know, I just forgot that he went to the U until I got this helmet. That reminded me. Jim Kelly, one of the greats, man. Buffalo Bills and Will. Buffalo and Will. Will got the Devontae Adams for the Jets earlier as well. Jim Kelly, college. Mini helmet. We're going to type in Bills. A lot of college stuff, which is unusual. Let me go get 6 more. The other half of this case, stand by. 6 more mini helmets. Thanks for bearing with us. Wish we could fit all this stuff on one table, but we can't. Card displays. Are they plastic, El Ray? What are they? Do they fold? Or are they wood and you had to put them together? I like those. Those are cool. Really like the look of those. If you're in our Facebook trading post, go check out the pictures of El Ray's collecting room. Oh, mommy. Viking cry time. Boot squeaking time. Hey, another hit for Tim.
Wow.
We've all been waiting for Tim to get his 4th hit. What a guy. I think this is Aaron Jones. And that is not a speed helmet. This is an old school helmet. We don't see that very often. Usually it's a newer style speed helmet with the air vent in the back. This is back when, leather helmets were in existence, when George was in his, 70s back then.
Exactly.
Ed Zachary. There you go, Tim. Everybody tell Tim what you think of him. Vikings and Saints, apparently Tim knows what's going on. It's wood and glass. Okay, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it was plastic and it folded out or if it... That's awesome, man.
This is El Ray's.
El Ray's card room. Yeah, it's cool. Dallas, we've been waiting for the Cowboys. They always show up. They always seem to show up. Dallas Cowboys, and it is going to be, I believe, based on the smiley face, I think we've got Charles Haley. Hall of Fame in 2015. That's going to go to Juan. That's a nice one. If I'm being totally honest, I know it's hard to sign this thing because the logo's in the way. Kind of wish he'd sign it up here or right here. A little bit hard to see, a little bit harder to display like that. Although you could do it. Come on, Charles. Come on, Chuckles. There you go, Juan. Cowboys and Cardinals, 2nd pick in the draft. Still looking for the Niners. They were the 1st pick, as they probably should be pretty often. Tim is living right. If we all had tried a little bit harder, just a little bit harder, we could be more like Tim. We had just a little more oomph. The Houston Oilers are going to go to the Tennessee Titans. Houston Oilers going to the Tennessee Titans. I really hope this is Will Levis. I just want to say things about Will Levis. No, it's Tony Pollard. Give that a boom. That's cool. We have not gotten, to my knowledge, a Tony Pollard Titans helmet, I don't think. I like the throwback. I do love the throwback. Beckett witnessed Tony Pollard. It's going to go to Jen with the Titans. Let me put that on my list here. Pollard, Oilers, helmet, Titans. All things Jen. We only have, 6 spots looking for their first hit. We're getting there. What's the most hits somebody got in a break in one of these? Probably, I think the record is 10. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I think Joel got 10 for one spot, and I think Leah, way back, maybe before we started doing 35 boxes, I think Leah got 10. That may be a 20-something box break. We didn't start counting these, like, we're at number 55 right now until we started doing 35 boxes. Try to make a standard 35 box break. Oh, Jen. Oh, all things Jen. If I'm an autograph guy, which I feel like I could be a pretty good autograph authenticator, I've seen enough autos. That looks like Beckham.
Wow.
That is Beckham. Odell Beckham. I don't think he's on the Dolphins anymore. I'm not sure. Maybe they cut him. Maybe he retired. Maybe he's out making a rap album. Maybe he's on a boat. I don't know what he's doing. Beckett Witness. There you go. Jennifer. The myth, the woman, the myth, the legend. Jennifer, second hit. Dolphins and Raiders. Odell Beckham, Georgia's guy. From LSU.
One of the greatest catches.
That wasn't at LSU, though.
No.
I see Dallas. Also see dead people. It's a 2 for Juan. It's a second hit for Juan. Who we got? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I do know. Trayvon Diggs. I'm calling Trayvon Diggs on that. It is Trayvon Diggs, Dallas Cowboys. Little iffy. The auto's okay. He kind of hurried on that. He got a little bit on the logo there. He buttered up the logo, as they say. I don't know if they say that. He buttered up the logo. There you go, Juan.
What else might they say?
Buttered up the. It starts with an F. Buttered up the logo a little. All right, we're in and out with this, and then I think I'm gonna do 4 TriStar mini helmets after this. I'll go get those. This is our 12th mini helmet. So we should have 12 and 6. This should make 18. Even in Texas math, should be 18 or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Am I right there?
Yeah.
2. No, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Should have 18,
16.
right? No, that's not right.
Why don't we have 17? Oh, because I haven't highlighted this one yet. Yeah, I'm right. We're good. College. Okay, a little bit more college than I like. We've been avoiding that. They've kind of got away from that. Maybe in Series 10 they're bringing it back. You guys may love college. If you're a college fan of certain teams. There's a giant F. There's a giant F. That's Florida, if you didn't know that. See who we got. Beckett witnessed. Gators, love that. And it's one of the nicest guys ever. Urban Meyer. I think he's a, he's like a Mother Teresa. He's like the Mother Teresa of college football and NFL football. Urban Meyer. Jaguars coach. Jaguars coach is his NFL connection. That's going to go to Chris McMack. Chris, one of the nicest guys ever to do it. Super nice guy. I'm not being facetious or sarcastic at all. Urban Meyer. I mean, he's not horrible. Not a horrible person at all. Not at all. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona too if you want some of that. All right, we are going to highlight that. We've got 5 spots still looking for their first hit. While I go get these other boxes, here's our board. If you guys want to be mad at Tim, counting is difficult, especially here in Texas. If you want to be mad at Tim, now's the time to tell him what you think. Been looking to yell at someone all day. Might be a good time. If you had a tough week, it's Friday, you want to unwind, you want to unleash on someone, you know, Tim might be your guy. Because at this point, he probably doesn't care. You know, probably doesn't care. Just saying. He's really good with the ladies. Urban is? Urban Meyer? You got a little crush on Urban Meyer? You like him better than Matt LaFleur, do you? Carly loves Matt LaFleur. All right, we're good at getting treasure tickets here. There could be a mini helmet with a treasure ticket sitting on top of it. 1 in 500 boxes. We've got several of them. Don't know if our luck may have ran out on those, but hopefully we get one. I think last time it was a Terry Bradshaw autographed jersey or a Joe Green photo. The last 2 we've gotten were Steelers. Pretty cool stuff. Did I not highlight the Steelers? I didn't. El Ray, you're right. Stand by. Steelers and Browns. I didn't highlight James, but I said something. Let me see if I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. No, you're right, El Ray. I was missing one. Hey, good job. So we only have 4 spots. I'll show it after we open this box. I'll show the board again. Thank you, El Ray. See, El Ray?
He's your man.
You guys are my checks and balances because I miss things here. I miss things, you know? You guys may think I never make a mistake, which is probably what I would think too, but I miss things. Buffalo Bills, Andre Reed. How about a Hall of Famer, George? How about a game show card? There you go. Merry Christmas. Buffalo. If you haven't watched The Four Falls of Buffalo, you should go watch that. Andre Reed. Nice signature. That is the regular speed helmet, even though they actually don't have a speed sticker on this. They usually do. They do make little miniature cubes for mini helmets if you guys are interested. Pretty good to keep your mini helmets in little cubes. Kind of like your ice trays. Cubes. All right, there. I did forget to highlight James when we got the Bradshaw. I was so excited. I couldn't hide it. So there's updated that. James, we didn't want you to have a hit. We didn't want to highlight you. So, El Ray made us. You know what I'm saying, bro? You hope Tim gets the next 10. SYM. Tim, it's your son's 11th birthday tomorrow. He wanted to get into this break for his birthday. We've been in card breaks, not one of these. He's thankful for the gifts. Cool! Let me give your son a shout out. What's his name? Tim Jr.? Could it be Tim Jr.? Timmy? Tiny Tim? Timber? Timbo? My guy, may he rest in peace. I believe he passed away. Gil Brandt. I may be wrong. I may be burying Gil Brandt, and he hasn't. I used to listen to him on Sirius NFL Radio. This is the most knowledgeable guy about football I've ever heard in my life. He can tell you what guys in the NFL draft ate for breakfast that day. I mean, this guy knows it all. Used to be a player personnel director for Dallas back in the day, and one of the best listens on the radio. When I was traveling around Texas working, I would listen to him for hours. Hall of Fame inscription, a little bit shaky on the auto, probably toward the end of his life. Got a little shaky on that. It's a classic Cowboys helmet, as you should have. There you go, Juan. Very nice. Oh, it's Cam. There you go. Camden. Yeah, well, hey, Camden, congrats. You're dominating. Happy birthday, and you're dominating. Camden's taking over the break with Tim. Third hit for Juan. Juan and Will. Juan and Will with 3 hits. Camden and Tim have 4. Yeah, Brian, we got the Steelers hit marked. We got it marked. We just forgot to mark it. And hey, let's mark another one just for safekeeping. How about Slash? You guys remember Slash? I'm not talking about Guns N' Roses. That's not what I'm talking about. Cordell Stewart.
Cordell.
Remember Cordell?
I do. Number 10.
Number 10, baby. Went to a Super Bowl. I think Neil O'Donnell started in '95, but Cordell probably should have. Maybe it would have been different. Silver ink auto of the Colorado great. I remember he and Rashawn Salam, who I think has passed away. Rest in peace, Rashawn Salam. Everyone I'm saying's passed away. They're probably all alive. I don't know. I like to say people have passed away. There you go, James Van with the 2 Steelers. Terry Bradshaw, Cordell Stewart, both quarterbacks. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, last TriStar, and then I think we have to do our other camera setup, so bear with me. I'll put the board up so you guys can see the hits while I set up our other camera for Blitz. I love doing Blitz. It's this big box that has 4 hits in it. It's just, I can't do this on the table. I can't do it on the table. We'll have to set it up with our other camera. So if you want to fast forward, if you're watching this video, you can go ahead and fast forward about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll open up Blitz, and then we'll take down our camera setup and go back to normal. Mike Rozier has been showing up lately, and I can't remember what team he played for. I got to go find out. I have a feeling this is college. I hope it's not. I hope it's a pro helmet. That'd be easier. Nope, it's always Nebraska. It is always a Nebraska helmet for Mike Rozier. That's how you sign, guys. 83 Heisman. Those Corn Huskers. And that's JSA authenticated. I think the first one of those we've seen. Mike Rozier. Let's see where he was. I think he was a one-team guy. Pittsburgh Maulers, Jacksonville Bulls, Houston Oilers, and Atlanta Falcons. So the Oilers he played for 6 years, Falcons 2. That's going to go to the Oilers, which is the Titans. Tennessee Titans take it. That is going to be Mike Rozier. Mini helmet is Titans. Titans have the Tony Pollard Oilers helmet and the Mike Rozier Oilers helmet. So both Oilers for you. All right, I'm going to turn the sound down. Here's the sheet you can look at. I'm going to set up our other camera. We're going to do some Blitz. We'll be right back. All right, thanks, guys. This is not high quality. The whole break show is just not high quality. You know what I'm saying, George? No, I mean, the camera here is the best we can do. It's kind of an awkward product to open up. I love it. I wish it was easier to break. I actually wish these came in smaller boxes, but I realize they can't do that. Some of these items are pretty large. This is the Blitz football. It'll have 4 hits inside. We'll see what it is here, and let me beam out. All right, let's see what we get. You guys saw the hits on the screen there. Still looking for Niners, Panthers, Patriots, Giants, Lions, Texans, Bengals, Bucks. Again, apologies. Hopefully you guys can see this pretty well. If a memorabilia item comes out, we pretty much order it, guys. We want to mix these up with as many products as we can. And I'm going to give George some, let's just pull this out first before I pull the paper out. I like these balls for display. I think they're awesome. If you're going to display a football, I like these for a display case. Better than the brown footballs. I think this is Michael, is that Michael Vick? Who is that? Is this Ron Jaworski? No, this is Devontae Adams. Our second Jets item for Devontae Adams. I was like, did Vic play for the Jets? Thought he did. Devontae Adams. Get a boom for that. You've got a jersey. You've got a football. You've got some memories for the 3 weeks he was a New York Jet or whatever it was. It's got the team accomplishments on the back. New York Jets is going to be Will. And we'll give that over. We don't. We'll put that in a box that we have here at the office. It does not come with a box. And then this paper we'll give to George for his so he can teeth on it. He's teething right now. Hey, Tim and Camden haven't got a hit in about 4 minutes. Is this Aaron Jones? It's Viking cry time. It's eventual Viking cry time. Aaron Jones, Beckett Witness jersey. You got a nice Ziploc bag here, Camden. When you go to school, you can put your lunch in here, seal it up. You know, it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Vikings, Tim and Camden leading the way with 5 hits. Will was tied with you for a second there, but you took the lead. And I hope this doesn't stink. I hope this shoe doesn't smell bad. Okay, this will be fun here. We got to figure this one out. Does everyone remember Corey Davis was the 5th pick in the draft and went to the Titans? Then he played for somebody else. He went to the Jets but retired in training camp. Corey Davis, I think he's still retired. That is a legit cleat. That's Nike. You can like bash, you know, your kid's acting up. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Really cool Nike cleat here. Let's look at the other side. And again, you got a sandwich bag. You can put your meatloaf in. You got some meatloaf. You can put your meatloaf CDs in there. If you want to listen to meatloaf, or if you want to eat meatloaf, you can put them in there as well.
He's the one that quit.
Yeah, he did. He quit before training camp. It was really weird. He retired for personal reasons. Let's see. He's a former wide receiver, so currently retired.
Drafted in 17, I think.
Drafted in 17, the Mahomes year. So here's the key. We got to figure out if he's retired or if he's a free agent. On March 14th, Davis applied, this was last year, applied for reinstatement. The Jets officially released him off the reserve retired list, making him a free agent. On August 14th, he worked out for the Bills. However, 3 days later, it was reported Davis did not want to return to the NFL. So he is retired. It's going to go to the most number of seasons played. That is going to go to the Titans. Tennessee getting some weird hits here. Getting getting 2 Oilers hits and getting a shoe of Corey Davis. So Corey Davis cleat. I'm going to put /shoe. Titans take it. Titans. He is retired. We're going to treat him as a retired player. Jennifer is dominating. No shock there. She's really just dominating Eric is what's happening, but we have an empty box here. This is going to be a photo. It's going to be a very large photo. And I'm going to open it very carefully. We will probably ship this photo in this box, FYI. Probably just put a label on this bad boy and ship it. See what we get. I'm going to give these 2 pieces of cardboard to George.
Yay!
You can put those back on when we get done. Look at this thing. Guys, I'm going to leave it in the box. You can see it. Joe Montana, Gold Ink Auto, San Francisco 49ers. Try my best here.
Nice auto.
Look at Joe. That's my shoe buddy. That's my shoe buddy.
Good picture.
Where's the authentication? Got an authentication from James Spence. Gonna leave that in the box. I'll give that back to George. Finally, our first pick in the draft. First pick in the draft. The second GOAT, if you will. Jamie, there you go, bud. Niners. And guys, I'm gonna turn the sound down. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we've got one more that we can use this camera for, and then we're going to take about a 2-minute break, get our table cleaned off, and start opening some cards. Got a lot of buyback cards and multi-sport jerseys, all kinds of stuff like that. Let me scoot this over, try to get this targeted. This is the brand new full-size helmets, Gold Rush 2025 Series 1. So this is Series 1. Again, bring that up there so you guys can see it. Again, not our favorite camera to be using here, but this is a little bit easier to do the full size. Good luck on this. Usually they're replica helmets. Occasionally you get an authentic helmet, which is crazy. Crazy expensive. That looks like a Washington football team, the name they should have kept. Washington football team autographed helmet, and that is going to be Joe Theismann. Break a leg. Joe Theismann. You know who likes Joe Theismann? Joe Theismann does. Look at this. It's almost like a bottle of mustard made out with an orange, and then they threw up. It's just a different color. It's very strange alternate color. I like it though. White ink, that's how you sign. That is a clean signature. 83 MVP. You can wear that around the house and say, I'm Joe Theismann. Look at me. Whee!
He's done that.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
Beckett witnessed on that. Guys, I'm going to go back to our screen here. Let's mark that hit. While I'm thinking about it, Commanders and Eric. Eric and Jen. Eric can wear that around the house. Jen and Eric can do their little thing, whatever they like doing. I don't know what they do. But, you know, What people do in the privacy of their own homes is up to them. We'll be right back, guys. Give us about 3 minutes. You can fast forward if you're watching the video. All right, guys. Again, hopefully the camera setup's not just completely awful. It's the best we can do on our camera's really set up for cards. When we started doing memorabilia, that was the one thing we didn't really set up for that. Carly's leaving, so now we're gonna get some good stuff. We'll get a lot of Packers stuff probably. All right, we got 2 boxes of Premier Football players, 2 cards each in these. Let's stack those up. We got 2 boxes of Lightning Series 2. 1 card each there. And then a little bit higher dollar, Thunder. 1 card each there. Then we've got multi-sport stuff. Right now, Glenn would get to pick any non-football item first, then Josh, then Justin. Hopefully everybody gets a hit. And then we can just randomize for that stuff. Let's do Lightning. That's what they used to call George back in the day. Greased lightning.
Yeah.
Call them greased lightning. A lot of oil involved.
I'll do that. Thanks, Carly.
I got brand new flip-flops. It's not going to break. All right, it is Miami. It is Jennifer dominating. Jennifer has 3 hits for both of her spots. Dave's going to be jealous. It's orange ink, as it should be on a Dolphins card. This is a Prism rookie, Jalen Waddle, with a great signature. It's authenticated by PSA. Not graded. Try to get my camera to focus. Not a graded card. It is just authenticated. So there you go. Dolphins. 3rd hit. Miami. Looking for Bengals, Bucks, Lions, Texans, and Patriots, Giants. That's what we're looking for. Now keep in mind, our multi-sport items can be football. So those could be football as well. We always hope they're not, so we can kind of spread the wealth. Okay, we got his Miami auto. Now we're getting his Bills auto. So
Wow.
you got the Miami mini helmet. You've got the beautiful blue ink. That is his rookie card, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, he had a USFL rookie. He and Steve Young did. And then he had this. He had this card, autographed on card auto, authenticated I don't like that they don't identify the card. You can actually send this back to PSA and have them identify the card if you want. Little bit of discoloring on the back, so I probably wouldn't have it graded. It does have a little bit of staining. But, man, it's awesome on the front. Centering's good. Buffalo, Will. Will just tied for the lead. You may have thought Tim and Cam are in the lead with 5, but you would be wrong. It's Will has stepped up with the Bills and the Jets. Let's do Premier Football Players. Please hit that thumbs up. George, can you refresh and tell me, did we get to 100 likes? Can we refresh YouTube and see if you guys have hit the like button 100 times for us? Triple-digit likes are always good on a Friday night.
79.
79 likes. We need 21 more people to hit the thumbs up. So we can, feel good about ourselves. My guy, loved him on the field, loved him in the booth. Rod Woodson, great signature. PSA 10 is only an auto grade. Card is not graded again or identified. A little bit off center. The centering will be the issue here. It's going to be, I think this is 88. I think maybe 89 tops. Beautiful. Pittsburgh. He's a Steeler on there. As he should be remembered. Pretty good for the Ravens too, but he's a Steeler on the card. Oh my guy. What is this going to be? Oh, I like this. I like when they do this. Marshall Faulk. Let's get a boom for the Rams. This card is a jersey card that was pulled out of packs back in the day. It's Fleer box score football. It's an authentic game-worn jersey. So this card did not come autographed. He signed this. He signed the card. Again, not pack-pulled auto, but it is a pack-pulled jersey card. Yard markers. And really thick card. Very thick PSA case. Tells you it's a game-worn jersey, but it's kind of cool. This is a good card to get signed. If you're going to get a card signed, get one with a game jersey. I wish they maybe would have used like a gold ink or something. Stood out a little more. But pretty cool. Rams. LA Rams and Glenn. To go with your Aaron Donald. Go Glenn. Is anyone still out there in chat? We got 91 people watching. Nobody's saying anything. Y'all sleeping? Y'all drinking? What are you doing? Partying? You're a quiet bunch. Fanboy's still out there. Oh, Eddie. I guess I got to call him Coach now. Oh, that's cool. Fleer Metal. I believe this is his rookie. Fleer Metal Eddie George. Boom for the Titans. How many Oilers can we get? Let's just get all Oilers. Does this say rookie? Man, it's hard to see that. It just says Eddie George, Houston Oilers. Can't remember what year this is. They don't identify it on the slab. It says NFL Rookie of the Year inscription. It's from Fleer Metal. Yeah, it is his rookie. We all love Fleer Metal. That would be probably 96, 95 Fleer Metal. I think 95. It's before all the PMGs and stuff came out. Fourth hit. I'm going to note that in my notes here. God, Titans. I got all the Titans hits noted down because they're all Oilers. You got all Oilers, plus you got a Microgier, which is weird. All right, it is the night of Justin Fields being a Bear. We had a jersey, and oh, that's a good-looking card. Justin Fields blue ink for the Bears. There you go, Chicago. Give you a little boom there. Rookie patch card out of Optic. Again, not meant to be signed. But if you're going to get a card signed, get a jersey card. Ham's chilling like a villain. That's what we thought. All right. Authenticated, card not identified either, but it is hand signed. A little bit too much hand signed stuff. Wish they put some pack pulled stuff in there as well. They probably do. We probably just didn't get it. Kentuck with a Bears second hit. Both Justin Fields for Kentuck. Really kind of spreading the wealth out. Nobody's gotten like 8 hits or something crazy. You got a couple people with 5. You got some 4 out there, several 3s. Gold Rush Thunder, a little bit higher priced. I think the highest priced is Gold Rush Electric. Thunder a little bit lower than that. Not able to get Electric right now. I think they're probably working on it for next year. All right, Dolphins again. Jennifer again. This is a rated rookie. It's a hand-signed card. I might want to get... that might be one you send back to PSA. And you get it graded and you get it identified. Because these cards usually grade really easily. Unless they have scratching or something. That is a good-looking Tua. Might get the autograph graded too. Look it over. If you see a scratch or you see any issues. But that's going to go to Miami. Give you a boom there. These clearly Donruss cards, generally the corners won't be messed up. Can't tell if that's a scratch right there, if it's on the case. You'll have to determine. Maybe it's not a good candidate. I don't know. 4 hits for Jen. Dolphins and Raiders. Raiders hadn't even shown up. Dolphins are carrying the team. Their back hurts. Carly left before her Bears got another hit, I know. Carly always bails on us. Yeah. All the little Legos and little video games. Little riff-raff.
She might still be here.
Nah, Carly left. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone mentally. All right. Oh. Well, I got a problem here. I definitely want to take care of this problem. I have a Russell Wilson on-card auto from Contenders. That is a playoff ticket. Let's give that a boom. Okay, what concerns me is this is a foil card. It's very condition sensitive, and it's sideways in the mag. I do not like that. I'm going to fix this real quick. Very carefully. Okay, we're not putting it in this mag. This mag is, excuse my language, this mag is crap. We're not going to use that. That is not meant for this card. The card is like kind of bowed up a little bit, and it's not going to stay. So don't want your card to get damaged. That is going to go to the Seahawks. Kentuck with a Russell Wilson. These are hard to get in Contenders. I'm just telling you. The veteran tickets, very difficult. Put that in a regular mag for you. Oh, man, this may be... That's weird. This card will not sit down in a mag. Ken, I hate to do this, man. We're going to put this in a top loader. I don't want it to get damaged. This is not going to stay in a mag. For some reason, it's sliding all over the place. We're going to top load this. Let me get a 55 from you, George.
How about a 59?
That'll work. Piece of tape.
You want another one?
Oh, you give me a different one. Ken, we'll try to protect your card here, bud. This card does not... I can put this in a really deep magnetic. That is not what you use. You don't want it bouncing around. So this is going to be a little bit more protected there. Russell Wilson, 20 of 25. I like it. It looks like it's in good shape, though. It looks like the mag did not do any damage to it, which, you know, I hope is the case. Stand by. Put my my mag back so I can use that later. And let's go get the multi-sport stuff, guys. Let's get the multi-sport. Congrats, Ken.
Did you put it? Did you put
I
it?
did mark it. Yes.
Okay.
Marked it for Seahawks. I'll be right back. All right, right. Well, my hope is none of this is football.
Yeah.
Because I want to fill up these hitless spots. We have 3 people hitless, which is kind of weird. We usually only have 1 or 2 by this point. But I do have a little bit more multi-sport than normal, so maybe that's why. Let's start out. We got some jerseys. I got a photo. I got some Hall of Fame ink. Every one of those has a Hall of Fame autograph in it. Thank you guys for watching this week. We had some big breaks this week, man. All right, these brand new multi-sport photos from Gold Rush that don't open properly. See what we got. This is a Raiders photo. You tell me who it is. He's old. He's old school. He's got a Super Bowl inscription on it. It's Beckett witnessed. It's Phil Villapiano. Villapiano. I used to Villa piano back in the day. Then I quit piano lessons. There you go. That is going to go to the Raiders. And guess who? It's all things Jen. Jen, I'm pretty sure that's why you drafted the Raiders. I think she drafted the Raiders to get a Villapiano hit. So she has 5 hits now. We have 3 people with 5 hits. Will, Jennifer, and Tim are leading the way. I can tune a piano, but I cannot Villa piano. Oldest joke in the book. All right, let's see what Hall of Famers we get. All right, this is baseball. So this is going to be on our list of hit lists. This is from the Ted Williams set. I think 94. I wish they'd identified on the slab. Robin Roberts. I believe, yeah, Hall of Famer has to be in this product. Get a boom for Robin Roberts. The old Philly. Robin Evan Roberts, to be more precise. Baseball fans, that is a good-looking set, the 94. I think it's 94 Ted Williams. 93. I just missed it. Just a bit outside. Robin Roberts. All right, there you go, George. This stuff will surprise you. I add these boxes because they don't add a lot of cost to the break, but we've hit some really big stuff out of here. I think we've hit Barry Sanders autos before, Jim Brown, stuff like that. This is someone, I don't know who it is. But I know it's swell. It's one of those swell cards, which, yes, there was a swell set. Morris Budgrow. Old school Hall of Famer. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know anything about him. Let's see what it says on the back. He played for the 1927 New York Yankees. That can't be. That's got to be football, right? Not baseball. Is this baseball? I'm guessing this is baseball. Let's see what the card says.
Dodgers.
Three sports star at USC. Rookie with Red Grange, led the 27 Yankees in pro baseball to St. Louis Browns for 2 years. Returned to the NFL in 1930.
Goodness.
Return to the NFL. Probably the New York Giants is what this is going to be. Let's look him up just to make sure. Morris Budgrow. That's who I thought we were going to get. Morris. I have never seen this guy in my life. That makes me sad. I should know this person. He played end, which I'm guessing is a receiver. I played for the Yankees and the Giants. Then he went to the Brooklyn Dodgers. New York Giants is where it goes. New York Giants. Budgrow. Morris Budgrow. I don't know if he's alive. Let me see. Stand by. There you go, George. You can take that one. Giants are on the board. That is Justin with the Patriots and Giants. I want to see if he died in 1998 at age 95. He has been gone for 26 years. That is probably a hard auto to get. I don't know if that excites you. It's Morris Hiram Red is his nickname. Badgrow. There you go. Died in 1998. Giants are now on the board. So we've got Glenn is going to get the first pick of multisport, and then it'll be Josh. So let's see if we get football. Let's see what we get. These are the multisport jerseys from Gold Rush. Anyone that played for the Yankees, the 27 Yankees with Ruth and Gehrig, maybe the greatest team ever, and they also played football? Okay. I'm assuming he's in the NFL Hall of Fame. I don't know. Doubt he's in the Baseball Hall of Fame. I guess he could be in a college Hall of Fame and technically still be okay. I know who this looks like, but I don't know who it is. Let's see. I have no idea who this is. Let me see. Is this... Who that? Oh, my guy. Tim Hardaway Sr. Tim Hardaway, the crossover dribble. Let's get a boom there. The original Break Your Ankles crossover. Golden State Warriors. Boy, he got smoked in the three-point contest. The old-timers three-point contest. Chris Mullin smoked all of them. Wasn't even close. All right, Tim Hardaway jersey. That's awesome. Tim Hardaway jersey. Everyone will get a hit now because we have two non-NFL hits. And then if this is non-NFL, then we will have one item random to all. If this is football, we may not. So this is the last box. This is box 35. Joel might be a buyer on the Bud Grow because he's not alive. That's I don't know what that card's worth. I have no idea. I don't know. Seems like it should be significant. This is football. I think this is either Ocho Cinco or T. Higgins. I think it's going to be Ocho Cinco, which I'm really disappointed in his autograph. I just want to tell you that. This is going to go to the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's not the Johnson jersey that we've been getting. This is the actual Ocho Cinco, which I think is cooler. The guy's funny. He's hilarious. He's got to do more on his signature. Write something funny on here. Come on. That's like George Pickens stuff right there. That's a bad auto, George. Look like the pen fell out of his hand and just bounced. All right, that is the original 85. Let's see. Glenn, that gets you a hit, Glenn. That does change the board at the buzzer, which I'm not sure if that's good or bad for Glenn. Probably good, I guess. Cincinnati has a hit. Everyone is on the board except for Josh. That means, Josh, you are going to select either the Robin Roberts auto or the Tim Hardaway autographed jersey. You're going to select one of those, and the remaining item will be random to all. So Detroit Lions is going to get one of these items, and we're going to highlight you here. Lions and Texans, pretty solid teams. Can't believe we didn't get anything. We've seen Barry Sanders quite a bit, but your choice. Hey, see you, Steve. Appreciate you, man. We're just waiting on Josh WIN to make a selection. Baseball, PSA, auto, or the Tim Hardaway jersey. And guys, I'll keep doing these mixers every couple weeks as long as I can keep stuff in stock. And I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to try to buy some very interesting memorabilia to keep it fresh. SYM, are you... We need to remove that comment. I don't think that's Josh. We don't want to influence his pick. We need to remove that comment from... S your mother. You see that, George?
I do not.
Are you with me, George?
Oh,
Scroll down.
there.
Remove that. Oh, no. Well, I guess maybe it's been removed already. Somebody said Tim Hardaway. I didn't want to influence Josh's pick. All right. Gonna take the Tim Hardaway jersey. I think Josh is going to take that anyway, guys. So just didn't want to influence anyone's pick. There you go. You are on the board. Now the Robin Roberts PSA auto is going to be random to all. We're going to take all your teams from the first round. We're going to mix them up a grand total of 6 times. Team on top after 6 gets the Baseball Hall of Fame auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It is going to go to the Buffalo Bills. Big Tatanka. Buffalo taking it. All right, let me mark the Bills for another hit here. That'll be 6. And that is, we need to put this over here. We're going to go Bills. We're going to bold that up all nice. And that is a new leader. So Will actually takes the lead on that. So the lead is 6 hits on this one, a little bit more spread out than normal. That's what she said. All right, I'm going to stop the video here. Thanks for watching. Again, email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are now consigners. We can sell your stuff. You don't have to do anything. Let the pros handle it. And you just get paid for your cards. So you can buy other cards, bigger cards, or so you can fix the kitchen sink or whatever you need to do. And then if you want to watch more of these memorabilia breaks or our Dynasty Vault, go to the playlist tab on this YouTube channel. You can watch all of them. You can binge watch them, as a matter of fact. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Tim, we do baseball memorabilia breaks from time to time. I think we've done 7 or 8 of them. It's hard for me to get product in the baseball realm. It's hard for me to get 35 boxes together. So I do them when I can. They just don't come out with as many products. It seems like I get 30, 35 football products thrown at me, and I get like 3 baseball products. It's just not very many. But we'll do one when we can. I probably need to buy some autographed baseball bats and things like that. But then it gets pretty expensive. The baseball breaks can actually be way higher than this on cost. All right, I think we've noted everything pretty well.
Thanks, El Ray. You have a good night too.
Did he say night?
Said see y'all Tuesday night, George.
Wow, a little nappy nap.
Yep.
I like that room, El Ray. Keep updating those photos, man. I like seeing it. All right, guys, I'm going to upload this video. Stand by. This will be on YouTube in about 15 minutes or so, guys, if you miss this this break.
Good night, Jen. Congrats.
Jen dominated Eric. I mean the break. Sorry. I mean the break. That's what I meant.
Uh-huh.
Break.
Thanks, Glenn.
Glenn, we appreciate you, man. Hey, thanks for consigning your cards with us, Glenn. We really appreciate that. Glenn's got some money coming his way. Saying. Been over a month since we've done one of these, so that was fun. Good way to end out the month. All right, that is processing as we speak. God bless you guys. Thanks for breaking with us. You here next Friday?
I think I'm going to be here next Friday.
George is here next Friday. We'll see you then for next week will be Trev, CJ, myself, George, everybody. Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
Have a good weekend. Be careful out there.